want you to.
Oh, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Yep. Today's one of those days where I start a bit later because I can't move my schedule around. Hope everyone's doing well. So yeah, yeah. Well, as usual, I'm just gonna settle down for a while before I start gaming. And today, yeah, maybe it's gonna be another short one, and we'll see how far we can go into Gujian 3. The last time we stopped in a dream realm, we finally have our own teapot. At least an equivalent to we've got an equivalent to the Genshin teapot that yeah, it's almost like a teapot, and then we've got mm, probably we're gonna start with a teapot, and maybe we'll continue the story. Maybe just a bit of grinding. Maybe uh the last time we stopped, we've reached the underground palace. It wasn't, I'd say, it wasn't that bad today, and it wasn't that bad today. It was quite peaceful on its own, and it's one of those quieter days. Nothing to complain about, really. It's much quieter than the other days, but no complaints. It's much better than a day with lots of difficult people to deal with, lots of difficult tasks, and where there's lots of scuff, and also lots of suffering. Yeah, while I was on my way out, uh, I ran into a cat, and the cat was busy rubbing all over me, because, and you know, it's a moment, it's a momentary feeling of joy because it's blissful because you got a cat coming up to you, letting you pet it, and this cat let me give it uppies as well. So, yep, that's a highlight of the day. The other time was when a cat came into our house, and the cat came into our house, and of course, my mum was trying to chase the cat away, but then I went out to play with the cat a bit. But in the end, I had to part with the cat, so I had to put the cat outside the house and let it leave on its own. But yeah, sometimes we've got some really friendly cats in the area, and sometimes we've got yeah, sometimes and sometimes you've got the more pissy cats in the area because these cats won't let you pet them, or these cats won't let you get near them. But I think most of the cats in my area are just most of the cats in my area are pretty timid, and they run at the first sight of people approaching. I think it's a shame sometimes because there are times when I just want to pet the cat, but unfortunately the kitties won't let me, so there's that. Unfortunately, the kitties won't let me pet them, so more often than not, I'm just gonna have to leave them be. But I think the kitties that you can find near them food stalls. Oh, anxiety, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks. Good morning. And your cultivate. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. I think you're the first one in today. Don't forget to claim that too. You get bragging rights. Good morning. How's your day been? How's your morning been? It's nice for me. And it's night already, and I'm settling down before I start. Oh, out of stock. Okay, I think someone's claiming earlier already. Okay, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks, Bunny, but I can't see it earlier because it didn't show up. So if it didn't show up earlier, yeah, I can't see what you've claimed earlier. But yeah, thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. Oh well, I think it's because someone's claimed it already. So yeah, I just came back and I'm settling in. And we're gonna play another game. It's called Gujian 3 today. So yeah, it's all of it deals with the concept of inheritance and all and it deals with passing down your legacy to whoever that comes after, isn't it? So yeah, and the highlight of the day, yes, I was saying, I a cat came up to me and started rubbing me all over. It was The cat was pretty fluffy too. On top of that, but I can't stay long. Otherwise, I was gonna be late for my. Otherwise, I was gonna be late. Yeah, it let me give it uppies too. So yeah, that's the highlight of the day where a cat let me pet it. Let me give it uppies for a while. Cats are really, really adorable. It's one of the cats in my area that aren't afraid of people. And there's another time a cat came into our house. I was telling earlier, my mum tried to chase it away, but I told my mum, never mind, just leave the cat be. So I played with the cat for a while. I then, well, give it a few scratches, and the cat let me give it a piece too. So yeah, that's one of the few times where a cat lets me give it a stray cat has allowed me to give it uppies right out there in the wild. So yeah, I'm gonna what we're doing here. I'm gonna cut short the just chatting section. It's not gonna be as long as the other days because I started late already. And starting at this hour is jank hours, and I was glad to be able to finish. Uh, I'm glad I was able to finish my Silent Hill F, the first playthrough of Silent Hill F the other day. So I might start Silent Hill F the second playthrough this week. And I'm already making my server, so I might unveil my server once we get closer to. Yeah, I might just unveil my server once we get closer to my anniversary. Just a couple of days left. Yeah, I think it's about 2 or 3 weeks away. Hopefully, by then, my server will be up and ready so I can have everyone in. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit quiet for a while, but I hope it's gonna be a fun place where everyone can hang out. Yeah, making a server is its own headache. Making a server is its own headache because there are so many things you need to click, and there are so many things that you need to make sure are working. Spotted a few problems, and maybe it's because I haven't set up a few things properly. Servers, but yeah, I hope we can have some stuff going in there, such as maybe sometimes I can. Oh. ah, three three hit combo for good luck. I'm just sneezing all of my bad luck away, so three hit combo for good luck. Sometimes, yep, I think, yep, it's a three hit combo for good luck. It must be all of the flowers from Silent Hill still hanging around. The flowers in Silent Hill F must still be around, spreading their pollen everywhere. Those are some cat sneezes. I wish my sneezes were cuter. But then again, Chilins are known to be really loud. Yeah, because in myth, right? Chilins are said to be gentle creatures, but when it comes to volume, there's also some records saying Chilins are very loud when it comes to roaring. So that's yeah, maybe all of my volume is went to my sneezes. Yeah, some of them volumes have been to my sneezes. Mm. Uh, although I kind of wish I sneeze a bit more softly. Maybe not that obviously. Ah, I think there was once. Uh, yeah, it's a different matter altogether. But then there's once at night. It's not related to sneezes. There's once at night I had an upset stomach, and I think I farted so hard that I blew a hole in my pants when I was sleeping. I blew a hole in my trousers when I was sleeping, and the next morning when I woke up, there's just a big hole in the trousers from yesterday. That's the one incident, and the other incident involving trousers, the other incident was that I was at a temple and I was just burning my incense. And there's one altar on the ground because um there's there's one deity of the earth, right? So I bent down, I went inside the altar, and I lit my incense up, and the candles behind me burned a hole in my trousers as well. But it's a very tiny and cutesy hole. Ah, well. So yeah, that's one of the days when the trousers, my trousers got burned, and the other funny thing that happened was that there's a huge hole in my trousers after I farted, but never again. Never again. And there was once in a shopping mall when I've had an upset stomach in a library, so I had to run all the way to the toilet, and that day I think I traumatized a kid because I had to because I had to throw my soiled underwear away after the whole mess. And the kid was, I was just doing my stuff. I was just trying to dump my underwear away, and the kid was looking at me as if he's seen some ghost. Yep. I had to hold it right in until I reached the toilet. Had to hold it right in. Had to hold it right in, and in the end, my my pants were still soiled, unfortunately. So yeah, it's gonna come out eventually if you're not in time, because well, it having an upset stomach in a library is not a pleasant experience at all. Even worse if you're stuck in traffic. If you're stuck in traffic, then well, good luck to you. It happened to me once as well because because I had diarrhea and we're stuck in traffic for 1 hour, and then it took us another hour to go back when I was much younger. I think for some reason the stress that the stress in school that I had younger caused all of my upset stomach and all of my diarrhea back then. So yeah, enough of this toilet talk. Even though toilet talk is interesting. Oh, you know, um, for those of you who are new here, there are times I when I tell some of my viewers jokes as well about, this one classic joke that I tell everyone routinely when you've got some people coming in. especially new viewers. And the joke goes like this: what is afraid of the cold? What is afraid of the cold? Snot. When the weather is cold and you're out there in the cold, your snot will rush out of your nose. That's why your snot is not afraid of the cold. All right, then what? It's not afraid of the cold. Farts. Because. Oh, wait, sorry. Snot. What is afraid of the cold then? What is not afraid of the cold? Snot. Because snot rushes out in cold weather. Then what is not. Then what is very afraid of the cold? Farts. Because your fart comes out of your arse. Your fart realizes it's cold, and your fart rushes back into your body by your nose. That's why farts are the most afraid of cold. Yeah, that's one of my favorite jokes to tell people ever when people come in. It's a short joke from a collection of jokes. Yeah, it's from a collection of jokes from a long time ago. It's called 笑季广陵. Yeah, it's a collection of toilet humor. Yeah, it's certainly something. I mean, you can't blame it because farts are introverted in nature. So yeah, add a new part. I might add a new part to the joke. Farts are introverted by nature. You force your farts out, and your fart refuses to go out and tries to go back into its room. So it rushes back into the body by your nose. Yeah, that's one of the jokes that I love telling uh some of me viewers when they come in. So yeah, another joke that I love telling all of my pinchilins when you come in is that there was once a doctor, there was once an imperial doctor being called forth by a family of nobility to treat their ailing son. Yeah, a doctor has been called forth to go treat some nobleman's ailing son. Uh, and the doctor has failed to treat the ailing son's illnesses, and the son has also died in the process, unfortunately. The nobleman's family was irate, and they tied the doctor up and threw him into the storeroom and left him there. What happens next? The doctor managed to untie the ropes. He escaped the nobleman's house and he jumped into a river at the back of the house and swam back home. Upon reaching home, he saw his son studying and he told his son, "Look, son, you don't have to studying because his son wants to be a medicine. Uh, because his son wants to be a doctor like his father, like himself. His son wants to be a doctor, so the son is really studying hard under candlelight. So dad says to son, "Oh, Sonny, you don't have to. You don't have to study medicine anymore. You better learn how to swim." And that's a joke. That's one of my favorite jokes to tell other people. And there's another one. Uh, yeah, because swimming can save your life, but if you uh but nowhere in all of the records of medicine did it teach you swimming. Nowhere does it teach you swimming in the records of medicine. So yeah, so yeah, Sonny, go and learn how to swim first, and come back and hit the books on medicine. And another joke that I love telling everyone is that okay, let me try to remember how the joke goes. Let me try to remember how the joke goes. So yeah, this is the other joke that I love telling my viewers as well. But I don't think I've told I don't think I've told it too many times to my viewers. And this one, there's another. There is a very upset lord because he bought some medicine from a doctor. The doctor gave the wrong medicine, and now the lord of the house's illness has gotten worse. He told his servant, take these medicines back to the doctor and tell him that he's a cheat because his medicines are making me feel worse. You must go back to the doctor's place and give him a good beating. And so the servant went. And a few moments later, the servant came back. So the lord of the house asked the servant, did you manage to beat the doctor? And the servant said no. Now why the hell not? With all due respect, master, there is a whole line of people lining outside his shop waiting to beat him. I'm not lining up. Yeah, some of these jokes are are easier to understand, but there are other jokes that I think is a bit harder to understand once you translate some of those jokes in there, it can also be a bit harder to understand because the joke gets lost into translation. But I do love the collection of jokes, but I can't even understand some myself because, um, well, for one, these jokes are really old, and the other reason is that because I can't find the punchline in a joke sometimes. I mean, there is a punchline, yes, if you look at the historical context behind it, and if you look at the historical context behind it, yeah, maybe you can get some of the punchlines. But I do love some of the simpler ones, like the fart joke, the fart and the snot. Yeah, that's one of my favorites ones. The doctor one was also my favorite. And something as simple as something as simple as a student asking his master, master, uh, master. Let me see. How do you write the word shite? And the master says, I can't remember. It was on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. This master has got a very unusual taste. Some jokes are simple as that, but then there are some longer jokes as well that we can't. Um, some longer jokes as well where the punchline's a bit harder to understand. But yeah, funny stuff. Oh, love it lots. I love it. I haven't finished looking at all the jokes here because I'm also looking at my other stuff. Mm, I'm also looking at my other stuff where I can uh get some of the stories, and then I can tell some of the stories to you once I've read it. And I'm still making my way through one of the books that I have here. Let me see, yeah, I told a story from the other day from a collection called, let me type it for you, Strange. It's called Strange Tales from a Chinese Studio. Hmm. Strange Tales from a Chinese Studio. The English version has been heavily edited, but if you look at the original version, them demons are always trying to sleep with humans and get their essences out. Some of the stories are raunchy like that, yes, and the other stories you've got the author's comments on the corruption of the times, how the entire official examination system is corrupted, human nature, and all the sorts of it. It's just that the supernatural is used as a vehicle to deliver these messages, and um, there's the most famous story, and there's the story inside that became a famous movie some years ago. It's called Painted Skin. It's called Painted Skin. There's Painted Skin, the original, and then there's Painted Skin 2, which is, yeah, there's Painted Skin, the original, and then there is Painted Skin 2, which is the sequel to Painted Skin. I still talk about the movie a lot, and uh, I watched the movie first, and then I started reading the original story. I think that's why I was able to understand the original story slightly better when I after I watched the movie. The movie, I'd say, is heavily modified, but I still kind of like it because it follows. Even though there are some modifications in the story, I still love the movie because it follows the first one. I mean, the first one. The first movie follows the essence of the story. Man brings wife. Man brings a beautiful girl back home. Girl turns out to be a demon, and then strange things happen. The man dies, and the wife has to find a way to bring her husband back to life. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And the second story, and the second story is where the filmmakers has decided to yeah, the second story is where the film was decided to build on the universe, and they the film continues a few hundred years after the first one. Still pretty fun stuff, and I watched that on Chinese New Year with some of my classmates back then. It's a few years ago already. A few years ago, and I kind of missed those times. Okay, let me try to think if there are any other supernatural. Uh, there are any other supernatural movies from China or any Chinese supernatural movies that I can recall that has got an impact on me. So yeah, Painted Skin is one of my favorite stories to read because it's a man who's got too thirsty. He brought back a demon, and demon rips his heart out. So yeah, there's that. And the other one, let me try to think if it's yeah, the other one I watched it when I was I watched it when I was much younger. I watched it when I came back from school. It's called what's it called? The other one that I've watched a long time ago, it's called uh I can't remember, Kate. Let's see. Uh Sword, I think it's called the game version is called Sword and Fairy. Ah, so excuse me. So yeah, the one series that I came back and I watched, I think I watched almost every episode of it, and it was yeah, it was buried deep into my memories. Hello, Francis. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your time zone is good. Börek. Oh, börek. It's a crispy pastry. It's a crispy Turkish pastry. Enjoy the snack. And what was I talking about? Oh yeah, and well, it's good you're practicing archery. You've got to learn to shoot your shot. So yeah, as I was talking about earlier, what was I talking about earlier? Yeah, there's this TV drama that I've watched a long time ago on my own after school. It's called Chinese Paladin 3. It was buried in my memory a long time, and recently I just watched clips of it from Bilibili because I missed it. And I was reminded of this villain in there. You know, he's a villain that sucks out other people's souls and he absorbs the corruption of the mortal world. But dang, this villain has got some pretty fire lines. He's got some pretty fire lines. I might need to open my Billy just to I might need to go and watch the villain's lines again because god dang, that villain's got some charisma and he's saying things that make sense. In a broader picture, it makes sense even though he's a villain. So yeah, I enjoyed that part a lot. There's the villain, and who else was in? Yeah, who else was in there? Let me see who else. Oh, the other show that I watched a lot when I was much younger, um, when I was still in school, I watched Desperate Housewives all the time with my dad. Desperate Housewives. It's one of those soap operas on TV that I it's not a soap opera that I tolerated because my elders. It's not a soap opera that you watch with your elders and not pay attention to it because you just want to accompany your elders. But Desperate Housewives is one of them soap operas that I genuinely enjoy um, because the action is really fast paced, and then there's a lot of crude and mature jokes in there. That's how I've gotten all of my sense of humor there because I watched Shrek 2 when I was much younger, Shrek 2, and then I watched Desperate Housewives. So I've got to hang on all of the pretty mature jokes in there. Now that I think of it, it's funny, really. It's funny. It's funny because of how fast paced the story is, and then I think their pacing with the mysteries and intrigue was pretty well done as well. That's why I keep going back to watch it. And mm, I'm trying to remember some of the best lines from the Desperate Housewives because there's I think we watched season 5, 6, 7, and 8 when it was still on TV, and okay, 5, 6, 7, and 8 when I was in TV, and you know, there's a one line from Desperate Housewives, Renee from Renee, uh, as in the character was Renee, but then she is played by Vanessa Williams. Oh, okay, Williams. She's the one that sang "Colors of the Wind" for Pocahontas, and you know, um, she's there's one moment where she was talking to the guy when I think she said something along the lines of I can't remember what she said, but then she said, "Oh my gosh, would you look at that rectangle in front of our houses? And there are so many creepy characters coming out of it." And the guy said, "Renee, that's a school bus, and those are school children." Preach. Oh my gosh, the sense of humor. Oh, I know. Well, yeah, she's got a sense of humor, all right. Uh, and then there's the other character. If I remember correctly, there's the other part that's she's complaining to another character, saying, "You, you know, you drove into my mother-in-law and she died." And then, but then later she said, "You know what? I think I'm gonna let this slip because I didn't like her anyways." But all the rest of you learn to swerve. Yeah, so it's the one time when it's one of those times when the humor gets from 0 to 100 real quick. And yeah, it's just full of crackhead humor if you yeah, if you like. It's full of crackhead humor. There's that. It's pretty funny stuff, okay. I'm trying to remember the other lines that show up in Desperate Housewives as well, and uh, there's also the one situation where let me try to remember. Let me try to remember. Uh, okay. Well, there's this old lady. There's this old lady that makes the pie, right? And then she's put a very strong poison in it, and she said, and then one of the neighbors came over and started eating the pie. So the old lady said, "What are you doing? That's my suicide pie. I made it because I want to die." And then you can see the neighbor started to panic, and she said, "I ate two pieces." Ah, I made two pieces. Yeah, that's also one of my favorite moments. But in the last moments of um, that's just oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's also my kind of humor. Yeah, that's why no wonder when no wonder when people meet me and and then they said, what's wrong with your sense of humor? I blame it on Desperate Housewives. Yeah, I blame it on Desperate Housewives. And also when I was little, uh apart from Desperate Housewives, there's also Shrek that I used to watch. Uh and also, when I was still I still remember in kindergarten, um my mum has gotten back a copy of Studio Ghibli's Grave of the Fireflies. So yeah, that's also you know when you're a kid and you watch movies like that, it kind of stays with you for a long time. Although I didn't understand a lot of it. Uh I didn't understand a lot of it back then, um but now that I grow up and I understand more of it, it kind of messes you up, because what you thought was just a childhood movie, but it turns out to be disturbing and it's not really kid friendly. But then again, as when I was little, I think I watched all the things that weren't kid friendly. Hmm. So yeah, so I turned out to be like this. Oh my gosh, but yeah, Desperate Housewives. I think everyone should watch it. And um I watched it with my dad when I was younger, and we'd laugh together every time it went on. And I remember in the last episode, it was really emotional. They were playing Johnny Mathis's uh, Wonderful, Wonderful at the end of it. So there is the old neighbor dying, there's someone getting married, and then on the other hand, I don't know, the ending shots were so perfect. I can still remember it like it was yesterday, you know? I can still remember the shots like they were yesterday because on one hand, you've got the old neighbor finally passing peacefully in your sleep. You've got someone giving birth. Life is ended, another life begins, and then there's a wedding on the side. And it was really bittersweet, They parted ways. In the last episode, they made a promise to play cards together just once more before made a promise to play cards together once more before everyone went their separate ways. But that never came true. That's also uh uh yeah, that's also why that's also why I remember the ending so much once the show is over. I still go back to watch it time to time, So yeah, Desperate Housewives is one of them shows. It's a soap opera that I've genuinely enjoyed. I even asked my parents to watch it with me, though my mom didn't understand much because, well, everything was in English. Of course, my mom is more of a Chinese speaker. Um, and my dad and I would be laughing our heads off watching Desperate Housewives. That feels like a long time ago because I was still in school back then. Oh, and to top it off, the last one of the ladies in the group has posted an introductory video onto a dating site. So yeah, she's posted one of them videos. She's posted her video on a dating site, and so the other two neighbors watch it, and they said, "Well, that's even more disturbing than any porn that I've ever seen." Very supportive. I love the shade. Oh, oh, I love the shade. Yeah, but even more than that, Desperate Housewives was just that shady. Mm. It was just that shady. You know how in the recent movies you can say, "Oh wow." I mean, barring a few characters, you might say, "Oh wow, this lady or this lady or this guy is so shady. He's so fruity and shady." But look at Desperate Housewives, man. I think lots of the characters today can't hold a candle to what Desperate Housewives was because of the shade. Ah, well, pretty fun stuff. Okay, anyways, I think we've been on for long enough. It's a good place to move into the game. Yeah, it's time for me to move into the game, and it's time to continue the journey in Gujian 3. So yeah, Gujian 3. I think that should be correct. I hope it's correct. Yep, it's already correct. So I'm gonna move myself to the side. I'm gonna move myself to the side here where I'm gonna sit comfortably. Hmm. And I love messy characters with depth. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's so messy in Desperate Housewives, and they've got depth. E- Even though one of the ladies in the group has got psychopathic tendencies, you kind of sympathize with her, and also she's funny. Also, she's funny. I know if I were to describe her in simpler terms, the nuances of Bree being an ice cold bitch, but still caring for the people in her life. Exactly, Bree. Yeah, Bree is goals, really. I think all of us want to be Bree. She's ice cold, but she still cares about everyone. Yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad someone understands what I'm talking about. Ah, yeah, I'm glad someone understands what I'm talking about. But and the other one, is the game too loud? Let me. So yeah, is the game too loud? Is it too loud? Is it too? Maria crosses a charismatic psycho face. She really delivers in a role. I don't know. She's got the face that you can't read what's going on in her head, but she's already 4 steps ahead, and she's already stabbing someone in her head. So yeah, Marcia Cross. Sorry, Marcia Cross, and then you don't hear the game at all. What about now? Yeah, what about now? I think you may be a few seconds behind, but that's all right. Yeah, Marcia Cross. That's still one of my most favorite actresses. That's from Desperate Housewives. Yeah, she's not as famous as any Marvel actors today. She's not as famous as any blockbuster actors. Controller or the S. That's the sound effects of the selection. That's the sound effects. But yeah, I think Bree's got to be one of my most favorite characters ever in Desperate Housewives because she's 10 steps ahead and she's already stabbing people in her mind before she stabs people for real. Oh. Yep, so pretty scenery. Some really pretty scenery to start with. I'm gonna get sidelined by all of the side quests. And I'll probably forget about the main story, but that's the fun of RPG games, isn't it? So yeah, I hope the game's not too loud to the point where it obscures what I'm saying. So the game has no sounds. Okay. Yeah, I think it should be fixed by now. Hey. So yeah, do you play any gacha games? Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, or even Genshin, which I stopped a long time ago. Genshin, because I've been told that whenever I play this game, I get comments that this guy looks like that one character, Gujian from Wuwa. Yeah, he looks like a gacha character game. My roster is mostly gachas, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you know who is Gujian from Wuwa then. Because this guy looks like Gujian, but except that his hair is black. Yeah, but he's still hot, I think. He's hot. Gujian. Yeah, Gujian. The one with the green hair. From the beginning of the game, yeah, he is hot. I think, yeah, he's definitely hot. Definitely hot. 12 parts of wheat to the man. The first limited unit. I wanted him, but I haven't made it back to Wuwa a long time already because I heard there's a husbando drought in there. And once they release the husbandos aren't coming back. That's why, well, I have my reservations about. Yeah, that's why I have my reservations about going to Wuwa. Yeah. Maybe we should do... I don't know, once my server's set up, maybe we should watch Desperate Housewives together. The last mail was like 2 patches ago, and Chuyern, was it right? The one with the long hair, plays the flute, is blind. Is that the character we got to... Hoi hoi, Ginny. Hello, Jin. Yeah, I'm making my own server, I was saying. I'm planning to unveil it the closer we get to my celebration. Only no... Luke Harrison. Ah, yes. Let me give you a shout out, my man. Let me give you a shout out. Resident Evil 6 in the mortal world. Oh, it's time to find repose then. So yeah, you've come in at the right time. Look at my really, really hot man here. I thought you might like him. Look at my really catty Shakes bum. Look at my really, really hot man over here. So, look at this really, really hot man. I want to push him. You probably can. And this game is also available in English if you so wish to play it. And, now that we're here, who wants to run around in the wheat fields. Push him to bed? You can. He's one of the more cattier characters that... So yeah, we're running through fields of wheat. It's not really wheat, but it looks like wheat. Running through fields of wheat. We're running through fields of wheat. To the trees. To the trees. Nice tree we've got there, but at least the trees are not trying to kill us in this game. So yeah, I'm half expecting the trees to come assassinate us again in this game. So yeah, once my server is ready, I hope to get everyone in so we all can go. Maybe one of these days when my server is ready, we all can watch Desperate Housewives together in a server. And a few other stuff. And a few other fun stuff that we can do in the server. So yeah. It's taking a while, but... I kinda want to get it going first before I let people in. Because I don't want there to be problems in the server when it's premature, you know? It's a nice morning stroll, but at least there are no flowers trying to attack us. Just like in Silent Hill. Just like in Silent Hill F. I might save Silent Hill 2 for Halloween. Okay, I've been yapping, and then I don't know where I've wandered to. Yeah, sometimes you just keep yapping, and then you keep yapping, and then you kind of lose your way. I mean, I think there are other hot guys in this game as well, but then of all the characters in here, I mean, if only I can show you the other hot guy in the game later. He's a goth boy, but he's always got a goth girly at his side. Nothing to look at here. Nothing to look at. How's your day been? Okay, goth for goth. Goth for goth. The thing is, the goth guy is kinda cute. Yeah, the goth guy is kinda cute. Except that he's a bit of a psychopath. He's back here, and he wants to stab people. That's the best way I can, yeah. Hope she doesn't mind sharing then. Oh, I've got news for you. I've got news for you, V. She's really darn possessive. She's really darn possessive. Yeah. So yeah, be prepared to have her on your tail because she's really darn possessive.
这下人到齐了。正说着呢，我跟师弟师妹们把湖面上能找到的黑莲都毁去了。
We found the black lotuses.
但是湖底的淤泥里还有一些莲子，再想办法挖出来。
There are some more
莲
lotus
子过上
seeds. We're
几千
digging it
年
out.
都还能发芽，
They haven't
也许
bloomed
是
for
有
a
什
few
么原
years,
因让它们忽然生长了起来。
but they're
莲子里
blooming
的空
again
间除了灵
suddenly.
气没别的什么，大概是因为那些灵力介于虚实之间，才能影响到人的梦境。
假如我们想要入梦，去寻找做梦者的意识，
If we're gonna go into
那
their
个空
dreams to
间
find their
或许还有用。
consciousness, maybe the space in the
什么
seed,
用？
the space between their
若是
dreams
没
is
有
the
特殊的
answer.
方法，在梦中无法恢复体力与精神力。
If we
这
don't
颗种子的力
prepare
量十
well, we
分特
can't
别，
restore
以这
ourselves
种
in
灵
our
力
dreams.
去浸染我们平日里使用的物件或是吃食，先前的困扰就少了许多。
有这么神奇？这样一来，我们带的东西、吃的点心，在梦里也一样能用了。
只是一种灵力的附着和转化，
So
不可能完全改
the
变那
stuff
些
in
物
real
品，
life can also be used
不
in
过聊胜于
dreams.
无。
那要怎么做呢？把想用的通通带到种子里吗？
So we're gonna bring everything into
但只怕
the
效率微弱。
teapot. So
最
yeah,
好
this
是
game
从
has a
空间里
teapot
生出
system
的
like
东西。
Genshin.
啊， 听下来，难不成还得在那儿种地、做食物、缝衣服？
Wait, you can do everything in your teapot? Yes, yes, you can do, but
别的
Tubby's
先不
not
说
there.，
单是种地怕就等不及吧？
不必太过担心，灵力充沛的特殊之地，白骨草木也会比其他地方长得快上许多
Don't。That guy looks like Ben Styler.
问题来了，我们中
Who?
间谁会做那些？
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
本门弟子虽说也有劳作之科，可实在称不上擅长。
学会里的确有些人
Looks like Ben Styler
但
in
我和师妹
the guy in white. Yeah, he looks. I know who you're talking about.
我会种地，做吃的，也会缝衣服。
I can
让我
plant,
试试
I
吧，
can
主
cook, I
人。
can make your clothes. Bring me with you, master.
天哪！
My man,
现在的田鼠精都这么厉害？
I told you to bring the
我才不是
marmots with
田
you.
鼠精。
对对，它这种叫做黄金飞天鼠。
He's a flying marmot.
先进那个空间看看再说。
嗯，
We'll see what you can do inside this. It's a
那
goof.
能带我和师兄一块儿吗？
我倒是也想去，不过我和师弟还得盯着
Is
挖
he
点
gonna
子的
hit
事，
us with
这
a
回就
goofy
不凑热闹了。
Zoolander smirk?
改天
I
一定要
hope
见识
not.
见识。
He gives off
走了，去湖边。
NPC who's gonna
还得找
die
它水鱼连
energy.
通的地方。
I'm not sure if he's gonna die for real, but he
到哪
gives
都
off
有师弟师
NPC
妹
that's
跟
gonna
着
die
挺
energy.
烦的。这回难得派上用场了。
Oh my gosh. Okay, so here comes the goth.
无照，让我去
Yep.
杀了他们。
There's the goths.
这些蓝衣服的，
That's
把
a
半
goth
边脸毁
girly,
掉了，还
and
要
that's
把
a
手
goth
下的种
man.
子通通挖出来。
没有必要引来无谓的注目。
I think you probably like
两
them
品
too.
梦境已成，这些人
He's got such beautiful hair despite being
倒是
dead
辟
for
邪和
years.
眼媚，得多看着点儿。
Beast and demons. We need to be careful of them. She's a diva. I can't be stabbing her for no good reason. Okay. Well, she's really possessive of her guy.
兄弟受伤，昏睡一天一夜了，该不
She
会
fought
是
her
染上
diva
怪
on
病
her
了
own
吧？
territory. But I know you like the guy. There's a saying that goes, everything is fair in love and war.
这些人在做着美梦，还是做着噩梦呢？
Are these people having sweet dreams or nightmares? Well... It's just fighting witches in someone else's city. Okay, what was I gonna do again? Oh! Okay, so... This is reference to Madoka Magica. I haven't watched Madoka Magica yet. It's something I wanted to watch for a long time. But I haven't managed to watch it for, since forever, you know? Welcome in, Livia. Thank you for your hawthorns. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and its daily snacks. It's so good. What is good? So yeah, Poland, anyone? Flowers and small trees. Poland. Pop in to say hi and head back to bed because I'm sick again. Oh dear. Take care. Oh, Madoka Magica. Okay. Alright, take care. I'll always still be on. Take care of your health first. And I'll see you another day. Get well soon. Otherwise, you can't plucky. Or you can't plucky, or you can't even... Nom. Yeah, so take care of yourself first and come back in. Thank you for coming in, Livia. See you soon. Okay, what was I do? What was I doing earlier? Okay. Okay, this is our teapot. Those of you who are playing Genshin, you know what a teapot is. So this is a teapot. This is our teapot in this game. You can decorate your teapot, but I don't think I've got the energy to decorate my teapot. So yeah, I think most of you can do a better job than I can do. Great heavens, not the teapot! Except that Tubby's not here. Except that Tubby's not here. So yeah, it's a teapot, but it doesn't have the
我要
level
仔
up
细看
system.
看这里。
It's got some decorations. It's
那
got your
我
own
和诗诗也仔细
farmlands.
瞧瞧。
随意，这里没什么危险
Fuck。Tubby, all my homies hate Tubby. All of my homies hate Tubby. Why do you hate Tubby? I miss Tubby. The marmot rules. But in place of Tubby, you've got a marmot in this game. The marmot can cook. The marmot can mend your clothes. The marmot can help you manage your teapot. Oh. So yeah, that's a marmot. Well, hello, marmot. Hello, our fluffy. Our fluffy, energetic, hard-working marmot. Yes, the marmot can do your taxes, if you so
主
wish.
人，这里的土很适合种地啊。
The land
我
is
喜欢
fertile
这
here.
看，我有种子，可以先种起来。
I've got seeds.
不
You
过
can have it.
还有一些别的事。
需要
Something
我们
else?
做什么吗？
有人一起的话，速度会更快。
The more the
那
merrier.
主人，你可不可以帮着准备其他东西？
Help me
你
prepare
把
other
想要的
stuff.
告诉我。
好，
Can a marmot overthrow the
我也来
government?
帮忙。
Not exactly, but then you still need someone to cook for
师兄已
you
经沉迷进去了，
and to take care
不
of
要
the
管他。
house. It so happens the marmot is the best butler you can ask for in this
可以
game.
撒下种子，种不同的植物
This man is a
各种各样的好东西。在田里选好种子就能开
This
始
man
种
is a bit of a minger
种下以
because
后画面下方
I don't know.
可以查看
This
种
man
子
is a bit of a
生长
minger
情况
because he keeps trying to chase the marmot away, and the marmot keeps saying, I want to cuddle the marmot, and so you can. This man is a bit of a minger because he keeps chasing the marmot away. He says, I don't want you following me. And all the while marmot is saying, Master, let me wash your clothes for you. Let me cook for you. And this man says, no, I don't want the marmot. My man. My man! Do you know how lucky you are to have a marmot that sees us as king, wants to wash your clothes, and wants to cook for you? My man, you have it much better than most.
在田里可以撒下种子，种不同的植物
My man,
收获各
if you
种
don't
各样
want the
的好东
marmot,
西
let's all pat it and give it some
在
love.
田里选好种子就能开始种了。种下以后，画面下方可以查看种子的生长情况。主人，你试试吧。
Okay, then there's no Tubby in this game. There's no Tubby in this game, but there's a marmot in this game, so yep. So yeah, there's a marmot in this game. Fluffy. Forfeit your possessions for the marmot. Wheat, wheat, wheat. I'm making my own wheat field. I'm making my own wheat field because... But I've got to be careful because I might just get some old lady trying to run through the wheat fields. If you know, you know. If you don't, it's alright. You might get someone running through the wheat fields.
那些灵气已经变得和之前不同了。
The spirits are different now. Let's use Rui as a sacrifice for the marmot. If you use me as a sacrifice, who's gonna do your astrological readings then? Who's gonna read your astrology if you offer me as a sacrifice? Who's gonna give you luck then?
用田埂上的水壶浇浇水，植物就能长得更快。
Water the plants, because the plants need water. Okay then. So yeah, let's piss all over the plants. Let's offer... So yeah, let's offer the plants some water. Oh, so yeah, let's water the plants. Brendan waters the orange berry. The plant seems to be delighted. That's a Pokemon reference.
浇水能缩短作物长成的时间，可一直浇水它们也受不了。主人，你可以先去别的地方转转，等它们长好了再来。
So don't torture the plants with too much water. you can go explore while waiting for the plans to be completed. Who's gonna give you luck then? Yeah, I think what they say about Chilins are real then, because Chilin's always trying to give luck to others. That's a very tight hole here. If you bend in, you might just be able to enter it. It's a very tight cave, but if you bend in low enough, you might be able to go in and you can see the secrets inside for yourself. It's a very fascinating hole. It's just that there's a tree growing near the hole. It's your choice. Would you like to explore the little hole? I'll take it as a yes. I'll take it as a yes. There might be something delicious inside. Or you can just light up the campfire inside there, so that there's fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Oh, hello, Marmot.
这里地方好大，可以用来建房子。水边也有一块空地，要不就在那儿修一座工房吧。建房子要很多木头。
Oh, you need lots of wood for the houses.
附近的也可以，但要结实些的。
You need some wood for the houses. There's a place by the waterside. We're gonna place a factory there, and this one is just the main house. Just the main house. You don't get to attack the trees, unfortunately. So yeah, now we're in the process of gathering wood.
这根足够结实了，应该可以用。不错，先留着，再去别处找找看。
This wood is all right. It seems sturdy enough. Oh, what about this one?
这根看起来不够结实。
No, it's not solid enough. You need something really solid. Something sufficiently solid.
这根足够结实了，应该可以用。
Now that wood is solid. Aren't we happy now you get to chop down some trees for all of their menace? For all the sins that the trees have committed. Finally, we're chopping down some trees. Oh, what about this one?
这根足够结实了，应该可以用。
This wood is solid enough. We can use it.
木材应该够了。
Alright, let's get an extra one. Maybe to carve out a dildo in case we need it. Oh. Go back up to the marmot. So yeah, how do you like the teapot so far? It seems much more manageable than the one in Genshin now, isn't it? There's no level up system, it's just a piece of land where you can erect your houses.
这些木材应该够了，我准备就开工。
It's almost like having a Pokemon going together with you. I'll just let... You see? Isn't the marmot impressive? The marmot can build houses too. The marmot can also build houses. The marmot's everything to like. Ooh. The marmot for feature. Treasure the marmot. Love the marmot for feature possessions. Your possessions for the marmot.
找来一些鱼苗，想办法把它们养大，就能捞到更多的鱼啦。
We should find some fry, put it in the water, and let them grow into fishes. You can also fish here. Isn't that nice? Okay. Ooh. Okay, it's time for fishing. Not my most favorite activity, but... Not my most favorite activity, but... What about this one, then? The tune is very chirpy. Ooh, anyways, Okay. Okay, so I'm not sure if there are any fishes here because we keep getting 0 catches. Okay, let's try the prawns then. We'll try the prawns then. Okay. Anyways. I think we're supposed to use this. Okay, that's more like it.
在别处钓鱼时，可以得到各种不同的鱼，把它们放进这个鱼塘，将来就能收获许多的美味。可惜现在还没有渔网，暂时不能捕鱼。
We need a net, okay. You know, it almost feels like the marmot is a very quirky Disney companion. Or just like a Pokemon, you know, just like the quirky... The marmot feels like Mushu. Or the cricket or something that you could probably see in Disney movies.
工坊里需要很多的工具。
We need a workshop.
主人，你能去阳平的集市上帮我买一些吗？
Get some tools for me. I know a tool that sells tools. So I might go and get some tools from the tool in the market. 大地图已可以使用. You can use 大地图已可以使用. You can use the land now. 从现在开始，点击大地图上各地区的坐标。Press on all the marks on the lands. 打开该地区的区域地图，可以查看落脚点。You can now teleport, okay. 在区域上的地图选中落脚点，即可以直接到达落脚点所在的位置。Once you reach the part where you can teleport to, you'll be teleported there instantly. 某些重要剧情中落脚点也许会呈现灰色不可用。In some story segments, teleport points can't be used. 当角色处于战斗状态时，落脚点也会呈现灰色不能用。When the character's in battle, the teleport points will be graded as well. 在手柄模式下，需要先通过手柄 RB 和 LB 间切换至地图窗口，再使用方向键或者摇杆键可以选择落地点。Use your controller and your analog sticks to choose your location. Easy stuff. So yeah, we're going grocery shopping for our marmots. Grocery shopping. Wait, where are we supposed to go to? Hey, Yangping. Oh. Wait. Okay, I did it with my keyboard last time. Stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Oh, okay. Stretch and hydrated. Wait, move what? Oh, okay. Good night for real. Okay. Good night. See you soon. Yeah, I'm a bit confused with this game's controls. Okay. Okay, yep. Finally teleporting. Finally got used to it. It was much more straightforward on the keyboard. But battles were such a struggle on the keyboard. Battles were easier with the battles are not easier with the controller, but with the controller, finding your place on the map can be a bit confusing.
爹爹什么时候才回来呀？
Okay, marmots, let's go get some tools from the tool. The tool sells some tools. This is why English is confusing. You've got 3 meanings to tools. You've got 3 meanings to tools. That's why it can be confusing.
莫名其妙摔什么摔？
小兄弟，你走路也太不当心了，我来帮你吧。
You're careless when walking. Let me help
这
you.
剑怎么瞧着已经生锈了？
This sword is
不
rusty.
对，不是锈，也不晓得是啥玩意。
这，昨天还好好的，弄成这样，我怎么跟客人交代？
Wait, so this sword right
这是
yesterday
先
is
前在
rusty
客栈
now.
投宿的一位印老爷子的东西，他好像是个铸剑师。近几日他染了怪
There's a
病，
swordsmith,
睡得不醒，人就被
but
送去医
he's
馆。
asleep.
掌柜的说，他的行李一直放在客栈也不是办法，让我寻个空拿过去。
那
I'm
两
gonna
柄
bring
剑
it
在
to
畏
the
惧
inn.
太岁，
But
畏
I'm
惧，
free.
剑也会害怕吗？
若是反铁，反倒毫无所觉。越是有灵性的剑，越会如此。
Normal
怕是前几
swords
朝传下来的古
have no
物，
reactions, but
未必厉
swords
害，
with
却已经有了一点
spirits
灵性。
can
太岁面
transform
前，
its
自然蒙
state.
尘。
那太岁好强啊！
Heist is a different concept to explain because it's a concept in Chinese divination as well. But to explain it simply, it's just one of your zodiac animals during your time of birth. Every year is a different zodiac animal, so yeah, that can be a Tai Sui as well. And I've got no money.
你要什么？锤子、剪刀，各种
Hammer,
工具，
scissors
一应俱全。
All sorts of
我需要
tools.
清单上的这些东西。
我看看，你买这么多，我还能给你些折扣。
Alright, that's a big purchase. I can give you a discount. Alright, Marmot. We've gotten you the tools that you've wanted now, Marmot. Alright then, Marmot. Happy now, Marmot? Wow. Do you see how good our Marmot is? It was an empty land, but our Marmot's gotten everything ready. Isn't our Marmot impressive? Shout out to the Marmot. This is the best pet companion. One of the best pet companions that we can ever ask for. Can cook, can get things in order, makes a workshop, has got carpentry skills even, you see. I love this Marmot. I can't stress it enough. I keep saying the same thing, but wow, Marmot's got skills.
工房建好了，工具也都齐备啦。
Workshop is ready, tools are here.
可以制作物品啦。
We can make stuff. Oh, 在连众景中 get a plushie for marmot, maybe a plushie of this marmot. 在连众景中可以拥有对应的制作配方，可以打造武器外观，制作装备和其他物品。You can, I give a blood sacrifice to the marmot. What if the marmot is a vegetarian? You can craft weapon cosmetics, equipment and other stuff. 消耗材料与金钱，指派能力达标，精力充足的工匠进行制作，即可获得配方中的产物。Spend the items, spend the correct materials, and you get the stuff inside there. Oh, okay. Oh, prawn biscuits. Le prawn biscuits. Oh. Okay, Marmot, do our job for us, please, Marmot. Now we've just got to wait, I think. Now that's more like it.
我觉得自己会的菜色还是太简单了，得有其他人一块儿来做。
The dishes I know are too simple. Let's find someone else.
顾不过来，要是有谁能帮忙就好了。不管是人是妖都可以，我不挑的。
Anyone can help us. Humans, demons, I don't care.
主人，我们去阳平请些工匠回来可以吗？
Let us sacrifice them.
忙不
Sure.
过来了。要是能有一位木匠，就能做更多不同种类的活了。
Okay, but I doubt Marmot.
照顾田地的活
I doubt
只有我
Marmot
一个
is a vegetarian
还是
because
我顾不过
Marmot
来
cooks
要是有谁能
prawns.
帮忙就好了。不管是人是妖都可以。
Maybe can find
不
a
挑的。
maybe can find a blacksmith in Yangping. Okay, sure.
一般来说，其他种族比人族的力气大，所以是很好的帮手。
Other races have
如果和
stronger
妖
power
族、
than
兽
humans.
族或者是灵定了契约，就能让他们帮忙一起劳作，收获更多
Demons,
的东
beasts,
西。
spirits.
主人，你是这
If
么
you
厉
can
害
get
的
them
大
in,
妖，一
we
定
can
有
get
很多妖愿意跟着
so
你的。
much more done.
主人，要是有哪个族的跟你定了契约，你就可以让他们出门寻宝。
If any spirits have decided to help you, you can send them up on an adventure to look for treasure. Ooh. Ooh. Yun Wu Yue. Okay, go speak to the lady. Yep, it is very chill. It's almost comforting even. It's almost like having a comfort game. And trees hate you isn't exactly a comfort game, isn't it? It looks like a game with me's in it. But it's just a couple of trees trying to hit on you. Quite literally and quite violently. Quite literally and quite violently. Is this where we're supposed to go? Okay. Yep, that's where we're supposed to go. Peaceful times probably won't last. Oh. Well, hello, Pantene. Oh. She's got really pretty long hair.
我叮嘱了一下灵星剑，让他们对乌罩那些人小心着点。
I consulted some astrologers. We must be careful of the goth pair.
说不准，但是太巧了，乌罩正好醒过来，而且那个目的
It's too coincidental. He woke up and the black
曾英说
lotuses
思维
started
找他报
blooming.
仇。
Maybe
要
they
是
want
乌之堂
revenge.
真的跟皇帝之间有什么仇怨，
I don't know
这事
what
就还没完。
grudges they have with the emperor.
乌罩这个人，比想象的还要
Wu
恶心
Zhao is very dangerous.
毕竟是西陵的鬼师，
Well,
鬼师
he's the
乌之堂
necromancer
最
of
强
Celium.
者会被尊为鬼师。乌兆幼年时即得此名。
He's gotten a name a long time ago.
哪个更强？
若
Who's
论武
stronger,
技，
him or
自然是
Qiyun?
缙云胜。除此以外，确实难说。
In terms of martial arts,
看样子缙
Qiyun,
云这
but
人
it's hard to
对
say
自己的
beyond
剑术还
that.
真是自信，连佩剑都要取名叫太岁，就差没在脑门上写谁敢惹老子。他这性子，肯定不讨人喜欢吧？
He's pretty headstrong, and maybe you
缙云
can't
不是那
strong
样
arm
的
him.
不过他的确是一个骄傲的人。太岁
Gujian
任下
is indeed
千锋毕翼，
proud.
也并非全是臆造。
好，说来听听。
自轩辕丘往北有一宗门，立派之时
There's a door.
受了仙人指点，很
And
是
they
以
follow
此
the
为傲。
guidance of the
那之
deity.
后300年间，
300 years
门人修
later,
习剑术之余，
they
亦
practice
铸造
sword
了上
skills
千柄
there,
好剑。
and they forged
那
a
一
very
代的
good
门主
sword.
对缙云的名声多有不服，遂以千锋成阵，邀他前去一观。缙云行至山腰，大阵便在脚下，太岁凌空而斩，剑皆落尽，剑阵崩止。
那什么门主，岂不是要气疯了？
他怒不可遏，
Isn't the
便
doorkeeper
要
a
缙
bit
云
mad
跪下太
already?
岁，用他们给的剑与派中好手连番对阵。整整2天2夜，
For
战至
2
无
days
人
and
可
2
战，
nights the battle
那些
lasted.
人仍未能一胜。
No one won.
缙云离开时说：“在我之后300年，贵派不需使剑，便是让他们先想清楚
After
剑术
me,
之
no one
意，
can wield
莫
swords
要连最
anymore.
寻常的一挥一挑都练得不够。
好狂啊！
They can't
这一
even
句话
replicate a sword
就说
skills
掉
after
300
he's gone.
对方既是较阵，胜得起，自然也该败得起。
Were
那
their
门主
victories
羞
or
惭万
losses?
分，果然封闭山门300年，
They sealed the
几
door
代
for
弟子
300
苦心
years.
研习，在后世倒成为一个颇有名望的剑派。
Even if their disciples practice hard, they're
这
still
些事
a
情
lost cause.
像是你亲眼见过的一样。
缙云很忙，他来白梦泽的时间越来越少。
Xingyun's
去
very
那个门
busy.
派的时候，他的身体已经有些不好了，
When he was,
大约是想
it
趁
is
着还有
said
机
his
会
body is
带我出
deteriorating.
去走走。
古早那会
But he's
儿，
accompanied me
出
before.
门在外是什么样的？
那时的人间不像现在这样热闹，
Back then, the human realm is
往往
not.
走上几个月
It's-
都不见旁人。有时候会
It's
觉
not
得
this
天地
lively.
间非常安静，
Sometimes it's pretty
安静
quiet.
的像要把我们2个都吞噬掉。
It's almost as if the silence was
你也
gonna
会害怕这些？
swallow us whole.
我当然会怕，
Weren't you scared?
那
Of
时
course I was
我
scared.
还只是一只幼兽，
I was just a
外
young
面千山风
beastlet
雪
back then.
天幕沉沉。我看见了，就有些惶然。
是
Everything
啊，
was covered in snow. The sky was
天
dark.
地为囚牢，
Of course, I was
天又那么
frozen in
大。
fear.
跑都不知道往
Heaven
哪
and
跑。
earth is a prison. Is it then?
没什么，你俩出个远门，就只有他带着你。我还以为缙云该是前呼后拥的，他是部族里的大英雄吧？
缙云说过，像
He
他
said
这样的
before.
人，只有死了才会成为
He can
真正的
only
英
become
雄。
famous after his death.
这话有趣的很。缙云这个人，还挺有意思的嘛。
Jin Yun sounds like an
那些人
interesting
既
man.
敬他，又畏他。轩辕
Many
丘曾
people
经有过
respect
一个
and
传
fear
言，
him.
说缙云被凶剑太岁迷惑了心神，会变得越来越世上。
His sword corrupted his
怎么说凶
conscience,
剑
and thus
多半有
he
剑，
became.
太
Thus
岁
his
也有。
bloodlust grew.
太岁虽无剑灵，凶性却是只多不少。
Even though it
这是
doesn't
什么
have
道
a, even though the sword doesn't
大
have
多
a
利刃虽然
conscience,
饮血无数，所图终归是人间
its
之物。
lust for blood grows.
太岁却是杀了数不尽的魔。
Tai
魔
Sui
域
has
一
killed
直有
many
隐约的
demons.
传言，始祖魔因怨恨而生，是以许多魔的身上都有这种印记。太岁自然是怨憎之气缭绕，
Tai Sui
若
is
非缙云
shrouded
意
in
志过人，
resentment,
剑中又有辟邪之力镇守，后果犹未可知。
but there is Bi Xie to
但
hold its
我
power
用着
back,
似乎没什么不顺。
and its effects are yet unseen.
你本身便是辟邪，而太岁沉寂数千年，上面的气息
哦
也
you're
消散了许
辟邪
多。
You should have power to
那他的
suppress
力量
it further.
岂不是变弱了？
Did his
太
power
岁
grow
本就是一
weaker?
柄未完之剑，
That is
若
just
有
an
机会
incomplete，source.
你或许可以试着继续锻造它。
When you have a chance,
他
you
当
can
初由
forge
西
it
灵工匠
further.
铸成，一开始并未加入辟邪之力，直到缙云结识了辟邪族，他们对人间的剑术颇有兴趣，西陵那位工匠便为之打造了王剑天路。风
They
魔族
were
来袭，
mightily
缙
interested
云
in
想
the
尝试在
mortal,
铸
in
剑
the
时
martial
融入
arts
辟
of the
邪的
mortal
力量，
world,
这才有了太岁的第二次
and
锻
they
造。
also
但当
established
时战事吃
the
紧，
swords
最终未
pact
能完成。缙
for
云
the
已经带
heavenly
着
realm
太岁
called
去了
Tianlu.
战场。
这么说来，天禄和太岁出自同一个人之手。
Tianlu and Taisui were born of the same hands then. Oh,
幽月，
I told you the peaceful times weren't lasting that long. I told you the peaceful times won't be lasting that long. It's just a morning stroll into a very normal hole. That's a very terrible rhyme.
放下他，你这怪物！
It's a morning stroll into an ominous hole. Yeah, I wish I'd got better rhymes. I wish my rhymes were somewhat better than this. Okay, but anyways, it's time to beat up some monsters. We've got more Hotmen in this section.
太多了。
There are so many of them. So, who wants some chicken wings for dinner?
纪云大人，
Master Jin Yun. Wait, isn't this a boss that we've beaten much earlier? Ooh. I am not sure if I don't remember whether level up clutch works in here, but let's hope it does. Let's hope level up clutch works in this area. $11 combo, that's not too bad, and that's also pretty high level experience. So yeah, I think experience level up clutch will work in here.
你带他藏好，我去追。
大人您
I will chase that monster, stay here and guard the rest. Playing heroics, are we? Ooh. QTEs can be very stressful. But yeah, we've got some birds out of the air. Some birds out of the air, and this must be a fragment of the past. So yeah, this is the moment where the boss becomes a playable character. There is one down there. Come here, you feathery shite. Well, there's still quite a lot. Oh. So yeah, this must be a desert area because look at all of this scorpion Pokemon. You know, after playing Pokemon, I'm treating this area just like... I'm treating every encounter I have just like an encountered Pokemon. I kinda like his playstyle, although I feel that he won't be here for long. Oh. Corpse grass. So yeah, who fancies a corpse grass? Can probably make tea out of it if you boil it in water. So yeah, corpse grass. Looks like it's very nutritious. I just noticed that there are corpse grass in the area, so I might just take it. And we might just need it on the road ahead. Corpse grass sounds very delicious, doesn't it? That's some really epic music in the background. I mean, he's got really pretty arms too. Doesn't he? Yeah, but, well, let's just forge on the road. Oh! Even more corpse grass. So yeah, if I'm seeing something purple, I'm taking it. Even more corpse grass. Oh. There are so many of you around. Ah, no, there's another scorpion. Yep, the scorpions are somewhat troublesome because they always use Harden in battle. That's the easiest way to describe what's going on because, you know, it's not like they've got a very thick HP bar. It's just that they use Harden quite a lot. And that's why it's so hard to chop down their HP bar. Ooh. Well, that's our target. And that's our target. Oh no. In all the games that we play, we can't escape silence. And look at all the flowers here. Look at all the flowers here. I don't think it's a good thing. But yeah, look at all the flowers here. I thought flying types are supposed to be effective against bug types. Why aren't the birds doing anything? I mean, you won't believe how much my controller is vibrating. So yeah. One corpse grass. One corpse grass to the rescue. One corpse grass to the rescue, and that's not even a very large boss. Oh, oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure if I dodged that in time. Yeah, this enemy is pretty jank. I'm not sure if the block system still works here. Yeah, I'm getting hit. I'll probably die, but I should be able to last for another while. So I just take this herb. Just let me take this herb, please. Thanks. Ooh. Ooh, okay, yep, I didn't manage to dodge that in time. Just right off the bat, we're using up all of our corpse grass already. Right off the bat, and there aren't any more in this area. It feels like some of them Elden Ring bosses, but just with more mobility. Hey, that's more like it. That's more like it. Pretty jank, a bit annoying, but overall it's okay. I still got to say the parry system is a bit confusing. That's why I wasn't able to execute the parries properly. Move. Oh. Okay. So yeah, if you want blood sacrifices for the marmot, this is a good place to get them blood sacrifices for the marmot. It's a pretty okay place because you've got so many scorpions and birds to chop in this area. Oh. Birdie, please stop running. That's more like it. That's more like it. Keep pressing on. I can hear someone stomping in the distance. Someone just stomping in the distance. Might be another scorpion. Please, I need more corpse grass. If you could kindly cough up all the corpse grass. Why are there so many of you? You're ganging up on a feeble scholar like me. That's just no fair. Everyone's ganging up on a feeble scholar like me. That's no fair. Oh! That was a very satisfying number to look at. Birdie, please get out of the way. That scorpion is my dinner. Or rather, these two scorpions are my dinner. These two scorpions are my dinner. Step aside, Birdie. Let the professional do the job. Now then. This is the place to go to if you want some scorpions and exotic birds for dinner. Not that I've eaten a scorpion before, but yeah. I've been to a place I can't remember where the place was. I still remember seeing them selling fried scorpions at a stall. Aye, the camera. The camera is always a cause for death. If the camera isn't in the right position, then you may as well kiss the game goodbye. If the camera is blocking your view, or the camera is just hand into a wall, then that's how you know the game's probably lost. Just like in Silent Hill F. Ooh. That's full-on nature documentary going on. That's a full-on nature documentary going on, and I don't want any of these birds dealing with me. So yeah, birdies, deal with the... Oh. Birdies, please deal with the big bug, please. I've had my share of scorpions, so maybe I can give the big bug to you. No? I think I've made a really fair offer to you, but you didn't want it. Okay, well, since you refused my offer, everyone here is dinner. Since you refused my offer, sir, everyone here is dinner, including you. Oh. Ooh. You know, I think another way they could have made this game even more fun is that if they've got a combo-based system in this game where you can make your attacks look more flashy. If it's flashier, then if they can make the attacks much more flashier in this game, maybe they'll be more fun, but you can't have everything, I feel. Ooh. One of the skills I noticed is just called Rock Splitter. And then the other one is called Dark Clouds. And one of the other ones is called Slicing Wind. Yeah, I've used up all of my most basic... I've used up most of my basic healing items. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Now, that is what I'm talking about. That's the level up clutch that you love to see. When you're in a bit of a pinch. Oh dear, even more Silent Hill flowers. Even more Silent Hill flowers. Oh. Yeah, but there's a lot of corpse grass here. So yeah, pollen or no pollen, if it heals us, then it heals us. Side effects may include continuous, unrelenting sneezing. But then you've got to survive. I don't think this guy here has got any allergies towards flowers. Ooh. Oh. Okay, you can't go up there. Okay. You can't go up there, so... If you can't go up, you go down. Actually, no. If you can't go up, you can always come down. That's a terrible joke. That's not even a joke. That's a terrible joke, that's not even a joke, but well, oh well. Oh, well. That was a bit disappointing. I thought the path's gonna lead somewhere. Turns out it just leads you to the end of a cliff. You know how in Elden Ring there are so many messages saying treasure ahead, but it's just baiting you to jump down? And I've got a feeling that, you know, many first-time players in Elden Ring have been tempted to jump down even there is nothing to be had, even when there's nothing to be had. Oh. Yeah. Well, at least the flowers are pretty. And maybe it can be used to marinate all of the birds that we've gotten earlier. Maybe into stew. Maybe into stew, maybe into soup, or maybe into something roasted. But still, it looks like a good it looks like it's good for marinating. Ah, well. Not under my watch. You're all supposed to be food. In a normal world, we eat food. The food doesn't eat us. In a normal world, we eat food. The food doesn't eat us. Under no circumstances are you allowed to eat my subordinates. Because you're everyone's food. Your food, so act like it. Now that's more like it. Your food, act like it. muscles, anyone?
您不该过来，这里像是怪物的巢穴。
It's a monster's nest. You shouldn't have come here. It's a monster's nest. Is that a boss battle?
去石头后面。
Go back to the rocks. Yep, it's a boss battle. It's the boss battle. I feel I've met this guy somewhere before. It's definitely a boss battle that we've seen somewhere before. Oh no! I. $14 corpse cross? Now that's more like it. Oh, I hate that I've fallen to the same trick. Twice. Twice. Not once, but twice. Less than 1/10 of its health left. Okay.
大人，您怎么样？
这
Master, how did you?
应该是他们的王。
That's their king.
那些怪物暂时不会来了。
Those monsters
Wow.
won't come anymore.
歇息一下。
Let me rest for but a moment.
巨云大人，
I wonder what he looks like underneath.
你们都在。
And you
大
are
人，
still here.
您有些发热，
You're feverish,
这
my
边的草
lord.
药我们不敢乱用，要不我再仔细去找找，有没有眼熟的？
别去冒险了，趁我还有些力气，一块儿找个安
Thank
稳
you for
点的
claiming
地
your
方。
daily cultivation tasks and your
我不在
daily
了。
snacks.
你们也别放弃，既
How
然
you
能从
doing,
那
Bunny?
边调到这里，说不准什么时候就从这儿又回了轩辕丘。
是我
I
们
don't
拖
know
累
when
了
we
您
can go back to
一
Shenyuan
路上
Slope.
您都是为了保护我们才连番苦战，要是只有您一个人，也不至于。
别说这些没用的，
He's actually
活下去
hot.
才是紧要。谁的命都不捡。
不行，
Everyone must
大人您
survive.
身上太烫了，
All of
这
your
样下去不是办
lives
法。我
are not
人
worthless.
族，或许我们可以见上一面。
Maybe we can meet one.
跟着光就能找到我。
Follow the lines, and you can meet me then. He's actually hot.
我想你们会需要我的帮助。
Just done fixing a grilled
帮助？
cheese sandwich.
谁
That
知道是
sounds
不
so
是陷阱？
nice. I haven't had one in ages
可
already.
你们也别无选择，不是吗？这
You've
个
got
人
no
很
choice,
强，
right?
但他已经战至力竭，至多也活不过
But
2
his
天
strength
了。
is spent.
让我
He
亲
can't
眼
live
看
another
一
2
看，
days.
或许还能挽救他的性命。
Let me
他若
have a
死
look.
了，
I
这
might be
周
able to
围
save
群
you.
魔环伺， 你们剩下的人根本没有活路。
If he dies here, you've got no hopes of surviving
按
in the
他说
demon
的，
realm.
跟着光走。
Follow the light. Listen to what it says. Enjoy the grilled sandwich.
我实在很吃惊，竟然有生灵能以人族之躯杀死了此地非羽魔的头领，还屠了他们族中过半。
You chopped their clans in half and you took out their leader.
人界称之为魔域，
Humans call this a demon realm.
界魔域，也就是说，我们真的到了一个完全不相干的地方。
We've come to a very
就
different
是禁妖的老
place.
巢。我想起来
This is
了，
the nest of
那些
demons.
出师想逃，施了个什么法术，倒把我们一起扯了过来。
They dragged us here through a portal.
原来你们是在狩猎禁妖，只怕之后是不会再遇上了。魔域可比人界要广大得多。
Maybe we will meet again after this.
我们还能回去吗
The？demon realm is
你
different
似
from
乎
the
对人
human
界和
realm.
魔域都不陌生。
无名魁，乃是辟邪族，拥有空间往来之力。
My name is Kui.
空间
I'm the head of the Bisha clan.
但如今我有伤在身，若要恢复力量，打开空间裂缝，至少还需20-30年。
To open a path
你们
back,
却是不能等到。
it
为
might,
何？
we might need to wait 20,
便
30
如
years
天
before
上
it
一
can
日，
open.
地下一年。魔域有些地方
Heaven,
时间
one
流
day
逝
in
的快
heaven,
慢，与人间
one
相
year
差
on
甚
earth.
远。气候和食物也并不适合人族生存。
This, is
若
not,
你们
this
能在
place is
此
not
地
suitable
度
for
过10
humans
年，
too.
怕也已经是垂老之身。
Even if you live here for 10 years, your body will wither away. Oh, follow the light. Follow the light. May it lead us to another hot guy. May it lead us to another very hot guy. If you want to take a photograph, now's the time. Lemang! Enjoy the daily snacks. It's just like glutinous rice.
辟邪
Oh.
也算是你们人族所
I
说
mean,
的妖兽。
It's a different story altogether. If you're looking for
什么
furry,
也好，
then
真的
yeah,
有
the
办法
light
去
led
接
us to
待。
furry. Not exactly a hot guy, but a furry. With scales.
原来如此，我料想的没错，你的体质有些特别，寻
Just
常
like
人
yours,
无
your
法
body
接
is
受辟
special.
邪之力，我却可以试着把一些力量放入你的
If I
身
can
体
give
里，
some of my powers to you,
能不能活下来，就要看你自己了。
whether or not you can live, it
可能有
depends
什
on
么
your
后果？
capabilities. He's got purple eyes
承
too!
受不住，爆体而亡。
He's got purple eyes
以
too.
后为
What's
辟
not
邪
to
之力
like?
改变，但你精神与
He
肉
probably
体
is
的负
everything
担
you're
也
looking
将
for.
远胜常人，注定早亡。
这算
You're
什
just
么？
a normal person. You're
至少不会
doomed
在
to
2
wither
天内
away.
殒命。接下来寿数几何，就要看他的身体究竟有多强悍。若
To
是
see
运气
how long
好
they can survive,
或
we
许
need to
还
see
有
how
个
strong
几
your body
年、
is.
10几年也未可
If
知。
you're lucky, 10 or
可我
more
已失败
years.
了。
你为什么要这样做？
Why are you helping us?
我在力量尚未恢复之前，最好不要离开此地。
I
然
cannot
而
leave this place until
这
my
是一
powers
副始祖
recovered.
魔陨落后留下的骸骨，它残留的魔气会不断吸引别的魔前来。之前占据此处的
A
就
demon
是一
left
群
its
非
corpse
羽
here. It
魔
will，attract even more
他们虽
demons.
然一时杀不死我，我
Even
却
they
也要
can't
因
kill
此
me.
分心。
I need to be
这
careful.
群魔的头领被诛灭，我算是成了你的情。
You took out the
若是你
boss.
们想
I
要
owe
离
you
开，
one.
我也不会阻拦
If。you want to leave, I won't stop you too. And he's got a very big earring.
我接受。
Very well
大
then.
人，
I accept. He just sets the cutie on fire. he just sets the man on fire.
难道你永远都要一个人吗？
Jinyun, are you going to be alone forever?
我知道，你是轩辕丘的利刃，战无
You're
不胜，
Shen
攻无不
Yuan
克。
blade.
可你终究不是个冷冰冰的死物啊！
You're always so
太多
headstrong.
的人在你的庇护之
But
下
are you，gonna die alone?
但是你有真正想保护的人吗？
But do you have
当然。
anyone you want to truly protect?
我说的不是这些，不是我和姬轩辕，也不是你的战士，甚至不是你的父亲和你的义母弟妹。
But your family, your brothers, your parents, your sisters, your siblings.
或许是我错了，
Maybe I'm wrong.
大概总有一天，你会遇到一个想要保护你的人，
Maybe you'll meet someone
即
who
便你
wants
再
to
强，
protect
这
you
个
one
人
day.
也能为了你不惜性命。到那个时候，静宇你就懂了。
Maybe when you meet such a person,
我
you'll
不需要。
understand. I don't have to. Oh,
我能保护所有人。
I can protect everyone.
你醒了，大人醒过来了，真的醒过来了。
你已经
Actually,
融合了
can
危
this
险
man
之
get
力，
any
在
hotter at
魔
this
域
point?
至少不会任由
He's
宰割。
already hot. Then he's got purple eyes. And now he's got white hair, which makes him even hotter.
下雪了，
It makes him even hotter. At this point, can he get even hotter? He probably can. I'm willing to bet it's not even his final form just
大
yet.
人，我们之中大概只有您还能回到轩辕丘了。要是真有这么
Among
一
us,
天，
only you can go
麻
back to
烦
Shen
您
Yuan
给我的
Hill.
家人带几句话吧。
Tell our families
不，
our last
还是
words.
别了。婆娘说不定都改嫁了，不用再让她挂
Maybe
心
my。wife is remarried already. Don't let her
是
worry.
我没能把你们带回去。
您千万别这么说。
But I can't bring you
这
back.
些年来，要不是有您在，他们两个哪能平平安安的一把年纪了再入土？连我也是。
Oh, don't say that.
我
They would
心
have
里
lived a
清
peaceful
楚，
life without you.
如果没有我们几个，
I know
大人您当年
for sure without
或许
us
根本不会接受什么辟邪
without
之
you,
力。
we won't be accepting any of Bishia's powers.
你们快些过来，空间有异，要
Hurry
小
up.
心已经被
The rift
吸
is
引到
open.
附近的魔。
Otherwise, you'd attract the attention of nearby demons. Ah, that's a damn shame. He's put on his mask back so quickly. That's a damn shame. And that is a damn shame. I am rioting because they're not letting us see his face anymore. No! Oh, but, yeah. Scorpions. I'm rioting because they're not letting us see his face anymore. Ooh. Blizzgore just used Poison Sting. I can't even remember the name of the Sinnoh region scorpions. I think Blizzgore is the only scorpion I can remember from. Blizzgore is the only scorpion I can remember from the Sinnoh region. And there's the other one. Blizzgore is a flying one. There's a ground version, but it's ground poison, I think. There's one Pokemon that's ground poison, and it's a scorpion. And the other one, it's not a scorpion, but I remember from Gen 3, it was Viper. Where are we? Oh. So we're supposed to... So we're supposed to go all the way back down, okay. All the way back down it is. This is not an ideal place for a morning walk. Because instead of snow, it's ashes. And it might just stick to your skin if you're not careful, but what choice do we have? So yeah, morning walk, the morning walk. Oh. Although there's really something beautiful about the flowers blooming amidst the ashes and the snow. It's just a combination of white and red, and it's pretty stark. There's like a stark contrast. And it's really mesmerizing to look at. Well, if you don't count the bosses that you have to fight on the way. Yeah, but this kind of feels like any Chinese drama that you see on TV, isn't it? Some of them has got the best visuals you can ever ask for. And some of them are just a cash grab at best. You get the good ones, just like, let me think of something. Yeah, I haven't been watching any Chinese dramas for a long time. Naja, yep. It's not exactly a Chinese drama. It's not exactly a Chinese drama that you see on TV, but Naja, oh. The visuals in that movie. You know, especially the parts where, when they're sealed in the heavenly cauldron. And there was a tree, they formed a tree on top of the cauldron to prevent the demons from escaping. And all of the cultivators that joined the hunt stood on top of the tree to buttress it. The camera zooms out and you can see all the cultivators had become leaves in the tree. It's a bit hard to explain without the visuals, but boy, that scene. Oh, it turns out I've been in the opposite direction. I've been to the opposite direction, and I may just go the other way. Opposite direction, but let's go the other way then. Especially, you know, Naja, how the show is not afraid to shy from really heavy topics despite being a children's show. Yeah, in a certain way it's a children's show, but there are many... but there are lots of mature themes going on inside. Such as how, after Naja has completed the second trial, Naja... Yeah, I think I've been the wrong way. The wrong way. So I'm trying to find my right footing. Especially how Naja has completed the second trial at... Ascension Falls. I hope I'm going the right way this time. You know, especially how Naja has completed a second trial at Ascension Falls, where he... It's not actually Naja, but I think it's actually Aobiong. If you want to count it that way, yeah, that's Naja's body, but Aobiong has taken possession of Naja's body and completed the trial because they're looking for the... They're looking for the elixir of repairment. Elixir reparo, I think, if how they translate it into English. Elixir reparo, and after Ascension Falls, they've went back to Chentang Pass to realize it's all been ravaged by lava and demons. So yeah, Nerja 2 was really not afraid to show war crimes, despite being a children's show. It's a children's show that even adults would like. I'm not sure how many of you here have watched it, but oh, I've went in there and I've watched it thrice. Thrice. I went alone. Then the second time I've been with my parents, and the third time I dragged some of my classmates with me. Yeah, I mean we were classmates back then in university, but we're still keeping contact after. It's just that everyone's much busy, and now that everyone's got their own lives, it's a bit more challenging to meet up with them. And it's a bit more challenging to meet up with your friends as routinely as you once did in uni. Oh. Okay, we're heading the right path. There's one more day score. Hey, let's watch the nature documentary, isn't it? For a while, shall we? And so the leech takes its retreat. The leech takes its retreat while the scorpions move forward. I'm trying to narrate it the way David Attenborough does. The leech is backed into a corner as the two scorpions relentlessly push their way forward. With their masterful swordplay, it seems like the leech's escape has been cut off. The leech is not backing down. It bides its power as it tries to push the scorpions back. The leech doesn't seem to be able to survive much longer as the scorpions continue their relentless assault. The leech struggles desperately against the scorpions' masterful swordplay. The scorpions aren't letting up. A generation of swordsmen, frightful in their masterful strokes, not letting up. The leech may as well prepare to meet its doom. The leech prepares for its final stand, and with one final hit, the leech is down. Oh, that was commendable, but then now it's time for the both of you to... It's commendable, but now it's time for both of you to become a grill. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think that was like Sir David Attenborough at all. It sounds like a cheap knockoff. It sounds like a cheap knockoff. Although that's how I think Sir David Attenborough would have narrated a fight between leeches and scorpions, because it looks like a battle between leeches and scorpions after all, isn't it? Oh, let me have... Yeah, I kinda remember when I was much younger, there is this documentary that I've watched from... Oh, there's even more leeches. Anyways... Riposte. Oh. And there we go. We've got one shawarma for dinner. Let's have another shawarma for dinner, shall we? made from premium cured meat that you'd find only in the underworld. There we have it. Just enough shawarma for the night. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. Hello! Hi, Fua. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for dropping by. Hi. Wasn't too bad, really. I was talking about Nerja too earlier. We were also talking about, what else were we talking about? Desperate Housewives. And now we're just here looking at very hot guys. Yeah. Sounds very Chinese. It is a Chinese game, yeah. How's your day been? Hope work's been going well for you. Hope everything's been well for you. It's a Chinese game that feels like Genshin, yeah. If you played Genshin, you're gonna be familiar with this game because some parts of it look like Sumeru. And some parts of it looks like, I was dying in the heat. Oh dear. So, chinchillas are sensitive to heat, isn't it? It's about 35 or so degrees here, maybe 40. With slight hints of rain. It's also pretty hot here. But thankfully now it's a bit cooler. And I don't have to worry about the heat anymore. So yeah, it was a long day. It's a quiet day. I used to think quiet days are boring, but then now there's a quiet day. Oh, it's peaceful. Nothing to disturb us. Nothing to cause trouble. Just a quiet day off. No more complaints about quiet days. How time changes you. Yeah. If you like looking at very cute guys. Then this is the game for you. And yesterday we were also mentioning you on stream because we're talking about how comforting your voice is. Yeah, we're just saying, if you want to find comforting voice, there's no one that can beat Fua. Yeah, that's what we said yesterday.
有人想要打开空间裂缝，可惜力量仍然不够。
Someone wanted to open a rift, but the power is not enough.
我只能感应到，大约是在人界那边。
Someone in the human realm
我的
tried.
力量虽然没有完全
Their power is not complete.
但若是彼此应和，倒是可以一试。
If they were to match your efforts,
彻底打开这道缝隙。
不错。
maybe can open a rift.
我们可以离开了，回人界了。
We can leave now, back to the human
运气
realm.
好的话，
If you're lucky.
这里是始祖魔的骸骨。
This is the
空间
primordial
裂缝
demon's
开启之
carcass.
时，会吸引很多别的魔，你要尽可能的挡住他们。
If you open a rift,
若是
other
成了，
demons will come.
你们两个
So
先走，
you
我
must
断后。
be careful.
就这么定
You
了。
must brace
那
yourselves.
边也未必没有危险，一切小心。
Danger may come up. So you must be careful. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Fried chicken. Have some fried chicken. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? This almost feels like... Is a game new? Looks in or oldish. This game is out in, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 2016, about 10 years ago. I'll check later, yeah, but it's not that new anymore. Okay, yeah. I think the game is paused, so I can go have a look at when the game's actually released. 2018. 2018, yeah. If you kind of want a feel of the game, it feels like a Final Fantasy game. It's got lots of story and lots of Chinese culture in here. You even have a card game you can play if you get bored. You just need to find some people to play with you. It's not a multiplayer game, unfortunately, so you have to play it alone. Yeah. That's more like it. Aye. Leave me alone. Come down here. So yeah, 2018 game, pretty good. So I used to play this game on a controller a long time ago, and it was torture. If you're gonna get this game, remember to get yourself a controller first before you play it, because keyboard's gonna be torture. Or maybe it's just that I've got my issues with my keyboard, that's why it's torture for me. But now that I've got a controller, it feels so much smoother. It almost feels like a Sengoku game at this point. So many of them around. Okay, let's try to get to 100 combo. Oh. I'm not sure if we can get to 100 combo, but so yeah, what's good about this game is it feels like a movie on one, it feels like a drama on one hand, like the Chinese dramas you see on TV, while feeling very gamey at the same time. So yeah, on one hand it feels like you're watching a movie. In the gaming sections, it feels like a game, yeah, because you've got your urgency, your sense of urgency in it. Ooh.
别过去。
别落，北落 ，Don't go. I told you he's hot.
你做梦了。
You're dreaming.
这是缙云的记忆。
This is
太岁吗？
缙云's memories.
有人正在窥视你的梦。一旦你越过了那道缝隙，
Someone's
就会
watching
被
you
带往
dream.
其他梦境。
You'll be pulled into another dream realm. To all of you who've played Genshin
可惜
before,
了，本以为能瞧瞧那只辟邪做的是什么梦，
I thought I could peer into
然
his
后
dreams,
再顺手取了他的命。
and I could have taken his life.
看来，除非能将眼妹一起杀死。
That beast has to die
部
with
长，你
him.
想想嘛，一定有办
Think
法
of
的。
it. There must be a way.
这还是我头一回进到梦里，
It's my first time
梦
in a
和外
dream.
面的空间有什么不一样吗？
What's the difference between dreams and reality?
自然不同，但也有少许相似之处。
It's different,
要
but
不
there's
是
some
我曾经费了些
similarities.
心思，想要打开空间裂口，你我也不可能这样顺利地进到梦里。
If it's not for my abilities opening the rift between dreams and reality, we won't be able to pass it easily.
部长，
怎么？
你还记得当初为什么要打开空间裂
Why
缝吗？
must we open a rift back then?
为了救缙云，你费了那么多的心血，
You tried so hard,
为了救那个忘恩负
and
义的人
yet you saved that ingrate from his peril. I think I get what they're trying to do here. They're just trying to say they're part of the same coin. One is stuck in dreams, and the other one has got... Wait? I just recognize the character.
我怎么就那样睡着了呢？
Did I sleep?
就当是太岁让你做了一个梦吧。
Tai Sui has let you experience a dream. He looks like Luke from Ash Echoes had to cook. The devs made a gacha game with their characters. Luke from Ash Echoes. Okay, now you've gotten me curious as well. Luke, Ash Echoes. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes, you're right. He's 6 stars. Wait a minute. Wait. Now I'm very confused. This is also a gacha game? Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Ash Echoes. Aurogon. Okay, Aurogon. Wait. Aurogon Shanghai. Oh wait, they've made the same game. Yeah. Yep, you're right. His brother is dead in this game. Yes. Yep, it turns out this is the same. So yeah, Xuanke Lionel. His brother is also Xuanke in this game, but his brother's dead already. So note about if you progress the game for about 3 hours, there's a siege in the capital, and his brother's passed away in this game. Yep, his brother's dead here. Yeah, unfortunately, his brother's long gone in this game. Died at the beginning. You get to play as his brother. He has mafia attire. Oh! Well, now I'm tempted to play that game. If the game is not shut down, that is. If the game is still functioning, I might check it out. But if the game shuts down already, then... Well... If the game shuts down already, then... Well, never mind. It's EOS and Global China is in hiatus, sadly. Oh! Ah, okay then. Shame. Oh! Go to Yangping and look for a carpenter. I mean, okay then. Go to Yangping, look for a carpenter. Okay. Yep. In the beginning part, we played as his brother, and his brother was fighting some demons before they reached back into the capital. His brother's the king, and so what happens in this game? His brothers dragged him back. So he's living his life peacefully in the mortal realm, and the brother said to little brother, "You must come back and take the throne." And little brother said no, so they forced him back, and now brother has died. So he's now absorbed his brother's remains and has got some of his brother's powers. That's how things go. And then now you've got 2 goths. You've got 2 goths in this game who wants to kill our main character because of the grudge of the very old king. Yeah, that's how it's going so far. That's the TLDR. It is very pretty, yeah. There are some outfits to be had. It feels like Genshin. You've got elemental side. You've got your teapot. Recommended. How much money do we have? Oh, we're always broke in this game. Elemental side, teapot. Now, where's my teapot, by the way? Where's my teapot? That's my teapot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've played Genshin before too. At this time, pretty much everyone has played Genshin already. That's our teapot. There's no Tubby in here, but we do have... Now, where's our Marmot? There's no Tubby in here, but we do have our Marmot here. He can cook. He can mend your clothes. He can do carpentry. He can forge weapons. He can build houses. We've got a very powerful Marmot in our hands. I'm playing this game just for the Marmot. I love this Marmot. Love it lots. Some parts may feel jank, especially if you're playing with keyboard. Play with controller for an easier time, but if you want to play a really impossible mode, play keyboard. I played in keyboard once, and my finger hurts for 3 days straight. So that's why I used to play this game only once. I used to play this game only once a week, but now I can play it more often because I have a keyboard already. No, because I've had a controller already. Look out for monsters. I mean, okay, now that we're here, we can look out for monsters. It's a very peaceful teapot. Very peaceful. Oh.
既然都被发现了，
Oh, you found us out.
就让我们加入吧。
Let us join you.
您可别怪我们偷看，实在是因为这里太没意思了，也不知道过去了多久，每天都一个样。
We're just peeking around
现在忽然
here.
有了新的东西，我们都高兴得不得了。
But now there are new things here. We're so happy.
是想一起来改造这儿。
当然，我们听到您跟那只鼠说的话了。
We heard you the
我们
Marmot.
两件事可不少。
We can work with
那也
you.
不错，那就来吧。
Very well then, follow us. You can get your own pets in this game as well. 此处之外，企业怪物也可以加入战斗。Your monsters can join you in battle too. So yeah, it's a Pokemon team. It's Genshin and Pokemon and Silent Hill and what else have you in here? Everything is an unexpected collab. 适配与技能和物品配置相同。进入系统界面，选择队伍分类并切换至队伍配置界面。You can go into your teams, find some monsters to pair up with you, and you can use your monsters in battle. TLDR. TLDR. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, right? Wait. Oh. 系连 Ah, okay. 西夏, we're supposed to go beat the Xixia monster. There's one boss monster that we're supposed to beat here, so we're gonna go there for now. The more EXP, the better. Reminds me of where winds meet. Have you played it? I played it for a while on my old computer. Now I have no more space in this. I played it on my old Magic Mirror. This new Magic Mirror has got no more space in it. I do want to get back to it though because it's funny. And they've also released a new boss that looks like Renala or Rilana, wasn't it, from this boss? From Elden Ring. I do plan to get back to it because I love my avatar so much. I managed to have someone look like me in Where Winds Meet. I didn't play far enough. Yet. Never played Elden Ring, so... Oh, okay. Yeah. But if you do want to try Elden Ring, you can always hit me up. Yeah. Yeah, after all, in your servers. If you do want someone to accompany you in Elden Ring, sure. Yeah. I've played Elden Ring for about 500 hours. Not something I played on stream for now, but in the future, just for nostalgia purposes. For nostalgia reasons, I might just bring Elden Ring on one of these days. But yesterday, I was playing another game. It's called Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Yeah, I was playing Wuchang. And Wuchang is a Souls-like. That's also set in ancient China. It's called Country. Now, where's my boss monster? Where's my boss monster? Where's my boss monster? Yeah. I'm also on the way to making my own server. Yeah, I have told a few people about it. Okay. Is it supposed to be here then? Yep, there's this one boss that shows up as a side quest. There's this one boss that's supposed to show up, but this boss is not spawning for some reason. Is it here then? Okay, it's not here too. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I am confusion. Okay, let's see. This place is also not the place. The Nameless Land. Also not the place. Okay, I can't find the boss at all. Not here either. Yeah, there should be a checkpoint somewhere if the boss decides to show up. Oh. But new side quests? Okay, new side quests. I'm distracted again. New side quests. Oh, okay. So yeah. 我不过是跑到城外下河捉了条鱼，就被阿爹揪着耳朵念叨了一晚上。I just caught a fish. My dad started nagging me. 还有个劲儿，他拿我什么姓贺的笔，烦死了！我就没见到城里一个姓贺的。阿爹一定是老糊涂了，把什么画本上的人物都拿出来说教。He must be getting senile and he's using whatever fictional character to lecture me. 要是明天起来阿爹还是喋喋不休，我就把他藏私房钱，去中秀班听戏的事儿告诉阿娘，到时候就算阿爹He's planning to stitch on his dad. Very funny stuff. Very funny stuff, okay. 把全燕陵的牡丹都捧回家，也别想哄的阿娘放他出门。If Dad keeps nagging me, 办听戏的事儿。I'm going to tell him all the money that he spent at the storytellers because he was listening to a young woman, and I don't think Dad will get the end of it if Mum knows. Even if Dad brought back all the peonies in the land, I don't think Mum will accept his apology. So yeah, we've got even more side quests to do already. Fun.
侠一把倒是能给官府省些事儿。
Ooh. Eggs and meat, okay. Dumplings, okay, dumplings. Oh, card game. Card game. And even more side quests, okay. We're gonna go get the card games first. Ooh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Card game. Okay, here's the card game. So yeah, there's this fun card game that I haven't played in a long time too. This card game almost feels like the card game in Genshin, but it's not that tedious. Initially, I liked the card game in Genshin, but then it was so tedious to get everything together. So eventually I stopped. Yeah, eventually I stopped playing the card game in Genshin because, gosh, it was really just that tiring. Gramps is no longer here. No one's playing cards with me anymore. So yeah, there's this card game here. Looks really pretty too. If you've got nothing better to do, then... Okay, where's my Husbando team? Starting with a Husbando, starting strong. I'm taking a Chilin because Chilin. This one looks like a boss from the game that I've played yesterday. Yep, Little Kiddo's 6 points ahead. 3, we're closing the gap. 2. Please, I hope my Husbando team brings me to victory. Yep. Always trust in the Husbando cards. Oh, well. It's alright, it's warm up. Granddaddy's not here anymore. Okay, we'll play with you. It means we'll play with you as long as we get to show off our Husbando cards. Some really, really cool Husbando cards. Okay, let's start with the girlies this time. And... oh, Heng Lai. That's winter. The gap is really narrow. Really narrow. Okay, maybe some of the girlies to shine. Take the Husbando. Ooh, 2, 3. Yep, the gap is still pretty narrow. We're even. We're even, but not really. 2, 3. Don't get too comfy just yet. We might win this one just yet, I'm just saying. That's more like it. That's more like it.
花被人偷了，现在出勤也看不着，都怪你。钓鱼有什么好玩的？下网捞钱。
闲趣而已。 凡事只顾结果，未免活得太累。
你找我有事儿？
What? Did you find me for something? Yes. We had your prawns earlier. But, we had your prawns earlier, but your prawns are now missing. Sorry about that. Another card game, okay. I've always loved the card games in this one. Because the card games in this, in Gujian 3 feel so addictive. The card games here, you know, you can play this 10 times or more and you still don't feel like you still don't feel as if you're playing, you're not using a lot of effort, unlike the one in Genshin. The cards are pretty, yes, but it feels as if you're using lots of brain power, and the more you play it, the more tired you become. That's my complaint of games, Genshin's card game. And each card game is, well, I'd say lasts a bit too long. And when you think to yourself, maybe I'll play just one, and then the one game drags into about, I don't know, 15 minutes or so, and then it gets really repetitive. But yeah, this one's just the right amount of repetition for you to get used to it. It's pretty snappy. Oh, I think the guy's up there. Okay. I think my man is up there. Okay. Oh. 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 Yep, he's up here, all right.
夫人，我的夫人。
My wife. My wife.
行千秋之际，需净身焚香，方可运势大吉。
Well, anyways. Oh. That's 8. Give me Husbando combo. Yep, our Husbando combo has closed the gap. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. Even more Husbandos, please. Thank you. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we've got nothing to worry about anymore. This round is in the bag. Oh, actually he's pretty too.
行千秋之际，需净身焚香，方可运势大吉。
Yep, he's pretty too. Okay. Okay, let's see what he does. I kind of want to see what this new card does. Ooh, ooh. It's 1. Okay, looking good. My man hasn't shown up yet. He's taking a while, yes. 1, 2, 46. Yeah, maybe the cute girly. Oh. 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 This round doesn't look that optimistic. 101? Like the 101 Dalmatians. Hey, that's our last Husbando. Okay, even if her Husbando doesn't win. It's alright. It's alright. Sometimes you gotta take the L. You can win, but sometimes you need to learn. Okay, the sword called Oblivion. 1, 2. It's alright, take the L sometimes. So many husbando cards. One. Give us a pretty man, please, pretty man. We're relying on you. Now that's more like it, yeah. 1, 2. For sure, this time we can get more than 100 coins. How about this one? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's more like it. And the last man. 1. Now that's more like it, yeah.
需净身焚香，方可运势大吉。
细侠 Take care of the monkeys. Take care of the monkeys near the orchards. Yeah, that we can do. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, we'll take care of the monkeys, all right. Although pretty soon we're gonna be playing as a monkey. Although pretty soon we're gonna be playing as a monkey. Because I plan to play Wukong about next month, I think. Next month or so. Next month or so, here comes Wukong. I've always wanted to play it, right from last year. But I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. But now that I've got a better setup, I've got a better magic mirror, I can always play it on stream. So, how many monkeys do you want to get rid of? They keep stealing our crab apples. There's one. Oh! Okay, we need 7 more. 7 more. Well, getting chummy with each other, I see. Oh, there you are. Oh! I don't think we're ready for this one yet, so, Ooh. Hardly ready for that one, so,找木匠去燕平 Defeat the Monkey King. I think the monkey is called the Monkey King for a reason. 去阳平找木匠。Okay, the next place that we can go to, let's see where we can go to next. Oh yeah, I think it's still this place where we've got all the side quests waiting to be completed. 庆鱼. Give 5 carps to 西门月. Prawns, dumplings, 像包子 dumplings. Okay then. Get some dumplings and send it to the people in the map. So the closest place to the dumplings. Yeah, I think we're going to the market first. That's the closest we can get to the dumplings. Oh.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
Why, thank you, kind sir.
这是
Now we're just doing grab delivery services. Any more stuff? Okay, nothing left. Just grab delivery services. Oh, that's number 1 over there. Grab delivery services.
韦老爷子打的手势可真细巧。
Oh.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
Why, thank you, young master. And one more person to send our dumplings to. I think I'll go the other way because it's shorter. That's quite enough of morning walk already. Enough of a morning walk.
哎呀，也不知道岑家小姐到底喜范书生真是斗鸟斗成了。
Yeah, just a bit more. Just a bit more. Does anyone remember the grab delivery service in Genshin where the one man was standing in the middle of a waterfall? After that one quest, I don't think the grab delivery service has ever returned to Genshin because I think that's the one side quest that everyone's unanimously disliked in Genshin. Yeah, I don't think anyone has liked the side quest in Genshin a long time. It was patch 1 point something. I can't remember. We all did it. And it was... And you've got some of the weirdest... And you've got some of the weirdest conditions that you've ever had. You can't get wet. You can't fight. You can't take damage. You can't get wet, but the man is standing in the middle of the waterfall. So there's that. You can't take damage, and one attack by Hilichurl. Game's over. And what else? You can't take damage, you can't fight. You decide to fire an arrow. The food gets damaged, and you need to go back.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
Thank you, young master. Oh. 1,805. Yeah, I think we should have all those... we should still have all those clams left. If not, we can go fishing in our pot. We can just go fishing in our pot if we want some clams. I think Daddy's gonna get it. Because Mummy doesn't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop. Not exactly the body shop, it's more of a storyteller's. The storyteller's bar. Spending some money on a girl. Equipment. Yeah, I hope... you've got some very good equipment for me, which you don't.
城外花田里刚来的鲜花，喜欢的随便看看哟。
There are fresh flowers over here. Come
有事吗？
look. Nah. Okay. What about? Okay, the next one, I'm gonna go to Yangping to have a look. That's where the main story is. And there should be other side quests that we can do while waiting. There should be other side quests that have spawned in the area while we're waiting, so... Yeah, it looks pretty full to me. Yi xiang ping fa, wei xiang ming, shong ji shi tong bao. Xian zheng zhao, ke xiang bang 张贴告示者，今日一项频发，未向民众及时通报，向证照可向帮长贴告示者。Send some flyers. Fishes for the cat. Mushrooms. I mean flyers. Have some flyers, should be easy enough. We're always so broke in this game, so we're taking on side gigs to replenish our money. If you're short of money, then you better hope that there's a side gig somewhere at the shops so that you can get some money from it. 1, 2, okay, 2. That's 2 over there, 2. There's 2. Oh, kitty! The cat I met was just like this one. The cat I met earlier was just like this one, except it was much more orange. It's much more orange than this one. So it's all the way up there, okay. Go up, go up. This game has got two moods. Either it's very chill. On one hand, it's very chill. Or, on the other hand, it's really stressful in battle. I find the battles a somewhat stressful experience. Because in battle, I can't get the parry timing right, and if you're not careful enough, you'll just get. I'm glitching. Sorry. If you're not careful enough, you'll probably get mauled by the monsters in the battlefield. That's why the battles can be quite a stressful experience. And we need better equipment. We need better equipment. We're taking a side quest too early. We don't have the right equipment to deal with it just yet. I think sooner or later. I just hope there's no time limit for the side quests. I hope there's no time limit for the side quests. Is it somewhere around here? Is it somewhere around here? Wait. There should be somewhere around here. Wait. Where do you want us to put the flyers then? Shu Yuan Zhang. 在书院. Okay. Right in the middle of the courtyard.
你我也不是大夫，还是别想太多了。
Do you want us to jump up there? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. And the last one. It's a pretty chill BGM in the background. So even if you treat this game as a walking simulator, if you want to treat this game as a walking simulator, you can. Because the music in the background helps you get yourself together, collect your thoughts, calm down, and relax. I like how idyllic the music sounds in this game. There are the strings in the background, and you've got a mix of all the other... And you've got all the other traditional instruments coming in to support. There's the erhu. It sounds like someone's gently humming. Where do I put... Do I? Oh. Yep, that's more like it. All that running for 350. 在寻你 Look for some rice and pass it to the elders. Can't live without your rice now, can you? There's some footprints. 去无名之地看看. Go to the nameless land and have a look. I mean, sure. It's just a couple of ghosties in there waiting to jump on you. Just a couple of ghosties. And you want us to retrieve your rice from the ghosties in this place. So yeah, the ghosties are still around. I mean, sure. One, two, three. I mean, sure, you just want... It just had to be the ghostie's lair. Items. Where's my items? I don't want to die. Ah, that's my items. 北落. Plus 5%. Does it? Oh yeah, it increases my HP. Yeah. Thank heavens for the meat buns. What are we gonna do without our meat buns? What are we gonna do without our meat buns in such a pinch? If we didn't have our meat buns, we'd be dead a long time ago. Don't go hungry. The game always says, don't go hungry. And I think it's a very valid point. seems like it's been dead for a few days. Well, puzzle time. So, a free gift? Oh. Take his items back to the master in the city. Oh, well. Hey, 米老三将他 wait. 杨平米老三 Okay, I'm willing to bet it's somewhere here. Just bring some of his items back and give it to Mi Lao San. Okay, Mi Lao San should be... Oh. Okay, yeah, I see the guy. So yeah, we found your sibling's item. But your sibling's not alive anymore, so there's that. There's that. This is a bit of an awkward situation. That's a bit of an awkward situation, but yeah. We've done our services. I'm just saying so. Thank you for your payment. Thank you for your payment. Oh.
有事吗？
I'll leave you to your own privacy for now. Yeah. Oh. Oh. We can finally send the wheat to the one NPC that we've spoken to a long time before. 听说前些日子城里来了一个绣娘，手艺颇是不错。但出身神秘，脾性也特别奇怪，总提一些稀奇的要求，行上闹事，大家都图个和气。也不知道他是何方神圣，竟什么达官贵人，竟什么达官贵人都敢得罪。There is a Lady Sue who's come here some time ago in the city. Her crafts are not bad, but she seems to act really mysterious, and she's got a somewhat strange temperament. She's got a somewhat strange temperament, and she's got lots of unusual requests. She causes a ruckus. Everyone puts up with her. We don't know what deity she is, where she's from. She even dares offend the officials in the city. 那秀娘好像姓叶，兄长与她打了几个照面，回来竟茶饭不思，想来长相硬也不差，可惜我那日同书院国务学会的老师们往郊外采药去了，也就错过了这一等眼福。It seems like her surname is Ye, and our boss, 兄长 our boss has said hi to her, and she doesn't come back for lunch. 想来长相硬也不差 And it seems like she's come out for lunch a few times and she's got quite the looks. Unfortunately, I'm out with the Archaeological Society in the outskirts looking for medicine. I missed the opportunity to have a glance at the lady. 不知这叶才配的秀供和城里的夏姑娘、于姑娘比起来，哪一个更好些？ I wonder if her handiwork is better as compared to Lady Xia and Maiden Yu in the city. Troublemakers.
好饿，吃不饱饭，没力气做活，东家又生气了。
I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten, I don't have the energy to do work, and it seems like our boss is getting angry again.
好吃，谢谢您呐，善人。
Delicious.
不晓得您家里还缺不缺人干活
Do you need someone working for you?
我想凭手艺养活自己，我会做点木工。
I can do carpentry.
我正好缺些人手。
I need someone.
我吃的多，可我肯定不偷懒。
I eat a lot, but I won't be lazy. Now that's what we want to hear. Now that's what we
你是
want
来
to
找
hear.
我的，谢谢大哥哥。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。谢谢大哥哥。Well, thank you, big brother. Finally, we've given the meat away. 是庆鱼，交给胡虾。I think it's time to go fishing again. Maybe I'll do it later. And there goes my procrastination again. Okay, let's see where the 12只琴单交给罗尔雅。Eggs.
年纪大了
Just eggs for the
总是睡
eggs for the madame. Eggs. Okay. You know, I think it's been a while, so I might go to the bathroom for a while. I'll be back soonest. So yeah, see you in a bit. I'll go hydrate and toilet. So see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's see where we stopped just now. Let's see where we stopped just now. So there's the board. And we need 10 fishes, which we don't have. Yeah, I might just go do some fishing after we finish this story. I'm just gonna see where this story leads us, so... Oh, speak to the marmot. Okay, speak to the marmot. That's a dream realm. That's a demon realm. Oh. That's a demon realm. Okay. So yeah, since this is the demon realm... Yep, it's a demon realm, so I might... I don't know what our levels are. We might just... Level 24, so... I think we're almost ready to fight all the demons in this realm, so I'm just going to test out our capabilities and see if we can survive the onslaught. We might be able to get a few levels here if we grind. Maybe up to level 30 or something. Oh, nearly fell. My leg slipped. So yeah, if we're able to get the demons here, if we're able to push back against the demons here, I mean, I won't go... Okay, of course. Okay. Ay. Okay, turns out... So yeah, it turns out we can technically fight them. If it's only one. Oh, there's actually two. Ooh, okay. Okay, so if we were to fight them... I mean, yeah, if we were to fight them, we're gonna have a greater risk of dying in this area. I just want the, that's a human realm, that's the dream realm, and that's the demon realm. That's a demon realm, so yeah, we can't really get past to... Yeah, we can't really get past to... we can't really get past these enemies just yet because they're really jank. They're jank, that's for sure, they're jank. But, yeah, they're jank, but we can always just get the items in this realm. And then we'll just leave. Yep, we needed that, thank you. Oh! Even more? Even more? Okay, even more. I miss all of my grass. I've missed all of my golden grass. I've not seen these grass for such a long time. It almost feels like meeting up with an old friend. I love my grass, and I love my nonsense grass in this game. It's always nice. I miss having nonsense grass in this game. Because nonsense grass always makes me so happy. Ah, shite. I miss having my nonsense grass. Shite. Okay, there are two of them. Nope, there are 3 of them. Okay, nope. I'm noping out of here. I'm noping out of this battle. Nope. No. Oh, here I come, nonsense grass. I love my nonsense grass. That's not only... Oh. So, sorry to have you fighting, lady. But please, lady, stay close. We don't want to fight the things here. I know you're capable, but we're just here to get the nonsense grass. If we ignore them, they'll probably leave. I'm just saying. If we ignore them just about enough, they probably won't disturb us. We should have brought a jar of salt, so that we can spray it on these leeches. If I want to get out of this area, it's also quite easy, so yeah. I can get out whenever I want with a teleport. Imagine being here without a teleport. That's also a nightmare. Although it's just that I don't really like how... I'm not sure if there's a system that prevents you from fighting enemies of a higher level. You need to level up to a certain point before you can fight certain enemies, that sort of thing. But I do know in God of War 4, I think God of War Ragnarok, I do know that in God of War Ragnarok, yeah, I do know in God of War Ragnarok, from what I understand, the enemies have got certain ratings there. And if you're below certain levels, you may have a really hard time fighting certain enemies. I don't think I'd be used to a system like that because of... You know how we've got... You know how in Elden Ring, we've got the freedom to fight whatever enemies we want at any time, even though you're under levels, right? All depends on skill. Nonsense grass. Yeah. I mean, in a game, if you have a level system... Yeah, if you have a level system that prevents you from fighting... That doesn't allow you to fight enemies above your grade, I don't think I'd be used to that because... Pretty much in Elden Ring, you can fight anyone, anytime, anywhere. Even if you are only level 1, you've seen all the level 1 challenges that people have done. Oh. Nonsense grass, hey! Give me a good fishy. Yep, fishy's here. Good fishy, good fishy. Oh, this one's hard. Good fishy, we're not losing this fight yet. Come back, come back, come back! Aye, aye. Okay, that was one tough... I think that was a good catch. If it were a catch, it might have been a good catch because of how tough it was. Let's try this, let's try this. Aye, aye. Okay. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? We've wasted 2 worms. But maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get it the 3rd time. Some really tough fishies we have. Oh, got to admit my fingers are getting numb at this point. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Ah, well. Oh, hello, Ami. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation task and your daily snacks. You've got a German pastry this time. And you've got a DPS roll. Hey, hello. How's your day been? Yeah, potato pancakes. Why are all the fishes so tough in this area? Why, game? Why? The fishes are unyielding in this game. Oh, be mischievous. What else? Why are all the fishes so tough in this game? I don't want to do any fishing here anymore. This place is only good for its herbs. I think I'll get a better rod before coming back here because, oh gosh, I've wasted 4 of my premium worms trying to get fish. Bones for gnawing. Horns are for numbing. Bones are for gnawing. No numbing the horns. You can have the fishies. You can have the fishies, but no numbing the horns. It takes a lot of effort to grow the flowers of my horn, you know. It takes lots of effort to make sure the flowers are pretty on my horn. And I won't let my flowers go that easily. I'm gonna try to eat mystical creatures, even alone got tired of me. Is the long in question? Yeah, let me guess. Is the long in question a noisy? Although I'm not sure if noisy counts as a long. Yeah, I've been there earlier. Fun stuff. Oh, different one. Okay. It's to numb Noisy's tail. Ah. Well, oh well. Ay ay ay. Tail stick. It's Eld. Yeah, I've got no idea who Eld is, unfortunately. Eating dishes made from his tail. Oh dear. I guess it's time for me to return to the immortal realm. If I don't want my tail eaten, if I don't want my horns eaten. Well. I guess it's time for me to graduate from the human realm and return to the immortal realm. Because I fear that my horns may be in danger if I stay here longer. Oh, shite. Yeah, even these monsters want to numb me. Nah, I'm not having any of it. Even these monsters. No. Yes, I need to protect my horns. My horns are my pride and joy. Feeling very yummy. If you numb my horns, there's not... If you nom my horns, there's gonna be no luck for you for the next year. Yes, I feed you, and you still want to nom my horns. You've got so much food already, yet you still think my horns are delicious. Ay, ay, ay. I've given you so much food already and you still want my horns. As if the food I've given you is not enough. So, Ay, ay. Ay, ay. It's so annoying every time I need to. Every time I want something. Oh gosh, they're still roaming over there. That means I can take my nonsense grass. I can't even take my nonsense grass if they keep circling in the area. All right. Oh gosh. No, 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 no. I'm going. I'm going. 11? 11. No dying. No promises, though. Oh gosh. I hate how jank these enemies are. I dislike how jank these enemies are. Beautiful music. I like how... Ayo. I just want my nonsense grass. Is that too much to ask? I just want my nonsense grass. Oh my gosh. Oh, he found it. Not really. Okay. Ah, that should do it. That should do it, okay. I know it's gonna be tough, but at least... All that for 220 experience and for one nonsense grass. Can I nom them? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. If you promise not to nom my horns, you can have some of my osmanthus flowers to marinate the enemies. You can have some of my osmanthus flowers to nom the enemies. Oh. Yep, they're really annoying. All that just for 0 EXP, and I'm out of here. I'm out! Okay, the next boss, which I should go to, it says, go speak to the marmot. Very well then, and we shall go speak to the marmot. Roast them, fry them. Roast them, fry them, braise them. Roast them over an open fire with some spices. Or roast them with some potatoes, because... Potatoes! Grind them... Smash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. 可以派遣企业种族照顾农田了。当农田中有作物时，可以在田埂的木牌出派千叶的种族照顾农田。You can ask your Pokemon to jaga your. You can ask your Pokemon to enemies base feast today, and it's what 3 a.m. in the morning. So it's gonna be a very late supper, or a very early breakfast, depends on how you want to view it. So yeah, it's a very early breakfast or a very late supper. You can ask your Pokemon to look after your fields for you, sure. Okay. Oh. Yep. Okay, Tentacruel, please look after my crops for me. I only have 1 meal today. Oh dear. Now, but always remember, don't go hungry, alright? Always remember to eat and hydrate, and don't dehydrate. Oh. Ooh. Hello, Marmot. Master, you're back. The carpenter said, this place. Even the Marmot can speak.
你们要在这里搭个鸡窝？
Chicken coop?
是想造一个看看。
Let's make one. 指派当前议题所需求职业的工匠作为伴手即可开始研究。Set the carpenters ahead, and you can start researching. 如果伴手的能力不足，将导致研究无法成功。组队时可以指派其他工匠加入，提升队伍能力，辅助伴手。担当辅助的工匠职业与议题不符时，只能发挥一成的能力。Get all your carpenters together, gnawing on enemies' limbs. Enjoy. So yeah, there's a thing here. Support. You can get your carpenters to research. If there's not enough manpower, you can get others to support. Otherwise, instead of a full chance of success, you can only get part of it. 在时限内操控原天使，帮助工匠处理研究中碰到的突发事件。Control the marmot and take care of emergencies when they're working. 每成功解决一个事件，就会按照工匠们的能力增长一次研究进度。Every time you succeed handling problems, their research capabilities will increase. It needs to be 100% for it to succeed. Anything lower than 100% is a failure. This can't get more Asian than this. This can't get more Asian than this, you know. It has got to be 100%. If it's not 100%, it's a failure. So it needs to be 100% before it's considered a success. Oh my gosh, yeah. So yeah, this game can't get more Asian. It needs to be 100%. Even better, you can get 120%. I can't. Dear game, why are you such an Asian parent? Just why? dear game. You know, not all of us are that capable. 问答：当工匠在研究中遇到突发情况时，可以上前与其交谈，帮助其解决问题。You can help your carpenters solve problems. 有时工匠会提出一些问题，选择正确答案可以成功增长研究进度。Excuse me. 有时工匠需要一些东西，有些工匠需要一些东西在工作台附近找找吧。Sometimes your carpenters need shite. Go find shite. 拿错东西也别惊慌，在时间内重新拿起正确物品，交给他就行。Even if you get the wrong stuff, it's not to worry. Just get the right stuff within a time limit and you should be alright. Okay. Sure. 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I think we need that. There is no one to help just yet. Okay, now we've got to build a chicken coop. 至少1名。Okay, that looks like it. Marmot! Well, hello, Marmot.
好像有点麻烦啊。
写 Maybe not. Oh. It's alright. You will have failures the first time. Oh dear. We've run out of materials. Now what? Oh dear, we've run out of materials. Can we get some wood, please? I need some chicken limb. Wait, I need a chicken coop. I need a chicken coop. Where's my chicken coop? Chicken coop. Oh, okay. Okay, keep sawing away, my man. Keep sawing. Sure. Nah. No? Wait, what do you want? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. But I think we're not. Help me cut this open, okay? Cut what open? Aye, aye. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Pretty well. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. We haven't succeeded yet. But oh well. If it works, it works. If it works, it works.
这对我来说有点难啊。
Okay, that's about correct. The item is right behind you, my man. Why can't you pick it up yourself? Okay. That sounds a bit difficult. 绑接龙需要接。Oh, okay. 砍一刀。That's about right. Took us 3 tries. 3rd time's the charm. And make a chicken coop.
主人，我们快把琴卷奏出来吧。
Let's make a chicken coop. Sure.
主人，我们快把琴卷奏出来吧。
Yeah, sure, we're gonna make a chicken coop, alright. Okay. Make a... wait. And there's our chicken coop.
琴卷建好以后，蛋啊肉啊就都不愁了。
Meat, eggs. We're not scared anymore.
拿3个蛋来给我嘛。
Bring 3 eggs for me. I mean, okay, Marmot. Usually I'd start complaining, but you've cooked for us. You've washed our clothes for us. You've built a house for us. Usually I'd say no, but then okay, you've done too much for me to complain. I guess I'll just meet your energy there. What you give, I'll give it back to you. 秦圣仪开方，部分驾秦身上写有秦丹。想要获取秦丹，在驾秦停下时，与其交互，开始读条。若在读条过程中，驾秦警觉离开，读条中断，获取秦丹失败。若读条顺利结束，则可从驾秦身上获得秦蛋。Okay, you can get your eggs from your livestock. If you want to get the eggs, make sure the livestock has stopped. Play the mini game, and if your livestock's guard is raised, then the task is a failure. Otherwise, you can take the eggs safely. Oh. Okay, there's no more eggs. There's no more eggs. So yeah, there's a chicken and a duck. For now, there are 2 ducks and a chicken. So yeah, I'm calling one of these ducks roast duck. And then I'm calling the next one herbal duck. And I'm calling the chicken what shall I call the chicken then? I shall call the chicken kung pao. So yeah, that's what we're gonna call our chickens and ducks. Yeah. So there's that. I might come with a better name later. I'll just look for some duck dishes. 2 out of 3 eggs. Shoo! 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 Ah. Okay, marmot.
主人，你能帮我抓一只过来吗？鸡和鸭都可以。
Catch one for
那边
me.
的地上有绳索，
Ducks or chickens
或许
are
能派
okay.
上用场。
拿起线索 Find a clue. Wait, what do you want from exactly? What are you looking from exactly? 拿起线索。拿起线索 Wait. Hold up a clue. Hans. You have no eye. Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Ouch. I'll just take one of the ducks then. Oh. 除了禽肉、禽蛋之外，家禽有时还会掉落各种绒毛、羽毛、绒毛、羽毛。绒毛、羽毛通过制作更高级的琴弦儿，可以提高琴弦的下琴容纳上限，并且增加掉落物品的种类。Apart from flesh and eggs, you'll get feathers and pelts. If you increase the grade of your pen, you can hold more livestock and even more droppings. Okay then. That's a matter for another day. But if Marmot wants a duck, he will get a duck.
谢谢主人。刚才那位木匠说有些事情想和你商量，你去水塘边的空地找他吧。
Thank you, Master. The carpenter wants to speak to you. Go to the water side to have a word with him. Go to the land of the water side to have a word with him. Oh, there you are.
你来了，我在这附近看了一圈，你家地方大，能建很多东西，但就我一个人，有些应付不来。
You can build lots of things here, but
如果你能找个
I
会打
alone
铁
is
的
not
过来，
enough.
可就帮大忙了。
Find an ironsmith, and maybe if you find an ironsmith, then we can have more help here. No, I want my I like seeing my Pokemon doing work. I like seeing my Pokemon do work, so there's that. I like seeing my Pokemon do work, so there's that. I mean, this house could be better. It's a whole empty spot over here that lots of things could go in it. Find an ironsmith, okay. Sure, let's go find an ironsmith then. Find an ironsmith, sure. Okay, let's get an ironsmith then. Where's the ironsmith? I like how every time there's a story, you're gonna have a very heavy lore drop. Oh, Hello Kitty! 出山帮都在了. It's the mountain dwellers from Wuchang. They're happy and alive here, I think. Hello Kitty, oh, that's a very cute kitty. That's a very cute kitty. Yes,
客人要订铁器，
He's that. Oh, another hot guy.
你能做些什么？
Such a hot
都做的，
ironsmith.
也有江湖人慕名而来。
I can do whatever metalworks you
可我
want.
看这铺子人也不多。
别提了，年前镇上来了个陈三儿，说是得了什么好方子。自那以后，我这生意就一日不如一日，自家的东西肯定是好。
My business is not
不过
that
人家卖的
good.
便宜又做得快，就算糙了点儿，也没人同他计较。
既然如此，你想换个地方做活，
Do you want to
就
do
帮我做些
business
东
in
西
another
料不用你
place?
出，
Help
吃住
me,
都
sir.
有，工钱另算。
有这等好事，那我肯定想去。
So yeah, if you work for me, you'll have a place to live. You'll have a place to stay, and we'll be paying you your salary as well. In-house ironsmith.
我这就去女府上上工。
Well, I'll go to your place to work anon.
婆娘病了，每日的饭菜给我自己准备。
I'll go to your place. Well, a marmot is having pretty sweet dreams. And there we have it. Real people doing real
好像
art.
因为帮忙一起找
She's
人平时
cultivating
说
her
的那
art
些东西
skills.，
他对我的态度好一些了呢。
The marmot has become friendlier towards me.
你别误会，我不是为了这个才，我只是想跟你们一块儿做点力所能及的事，帮到葛先生还有其他人。
We just want to help people.
等东西准备的差不多了，就尽快去找他们。
When things are ready, go look for them. 午觉 off. Afternoon nap. 安排一次企业种族的外出寻宝 Look for some. Assign some of your spirits to go out looking for treasure. Well, that I can do because I love treasure. 探索已开放，将企业种族派遣至已将企业种族派遣至已经出过的地方，就能够探索藏在各地隐秘之处的宝物。If you send your spirits to places they've been before, it's very likely they'll find treasure. 探索可以找到材料、制作配方和其他企业种族。You can find materials, recipes, and other spirits. 一共可以派遣3对企业部族、3对企业种族到各个场景进行探索。You can dispatch 3 teams of explorers out there to look for stuff. 企业种族的探索能力决定这探索的成败。The strength of their investigative prowess decides the outcome of the investigation. 其探索能力越强，探索成功概率越高。The higher their investigation capabilities, the more chance of success. 获得稀有物品概率也越高。Finding rare stuff. There's also a chance of finding rare stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, there. Where's the board? Oh, 1, 2. They've all grown up so quickly. Okay, it's supposed to be over there, but I don't see the blue sign. Maybe it's up there. Okay, yeah, but I do want more Pokemon on our farm. They're not exactly Pokemon, yes, but that's the best we can get. So yeah. Even more Pokemon out on the farm, please. Thank you. Even more Pokemon out on the farm, please. Thank you. Show me. Oh. I am confusion where. Oh. "15 minutes. 15 minutes. Hey. Hey, there are no more spirits to help us, so we're gonna let them do their thing for now. Yeah, we're gonna let them do their thing for now, but... So... Oh! Wildflowers. Wheat! And even more wheat. So yeah... Good job, boy! Good job, boy. Thank you for taking care of our farm as always. One. I mean, sure, just one. Okay, now to talk to the ironsmith, because... reasons. Now, where's our ironsmith, by the way? Oh, Okay, so that's where Ironsmith is.
希望能快点去救人。
If only we can go save people quicker. Save who exactly? Oh! Yep, saving the Dreamers. I think the Dreamers has got to wait until the next Chimers come in. So yeah, this is... turning into a management game on its own.
主人，你回来啦！
You've come back here.
铁匠他们有了新的点子，我已经记录下来了。
The Ironsmith has got new ideas. I've written them down.
不过，我刚才听见李月半又喊饿了。
李月半 is complaining about hunger again. 工匠在参与制作和研究时，会消耗精力，在系统菜单中严重兴奋类里可以查看工匠的状态。工匠将工匠喜欢的食物赠予他们，可回复一些精力。Just give them some food and they'll perk right back up. Okay then. Now what? 打开主菜单的工匠界面。Okay, maybe not here. Is it here? They've given us even more stuff, so I think it's the main menu. Okay, and we're supposed to... Oh. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yep. So it turns out whenever we feel like looking at some hot guys, we can just open the main menu. He's got really nice legs. And nice arms too. So yeah, I think it's our I think it's a big W we've scored someone this hot to do the carpentry for us. Although we'll always be distracted. We'd forget to do our stuff because we've got more hot guys working for us already. Yep, it's a good day for us. It's in fact a very good day for us. Oh. 12只禽，12只禽蛋交给洛尼亚。Research how to Research. Okay, sure. Research how to make a fish net. Research how to. Yeah, we'll need this later. 畜牧，拿出小游戏把游戏方法说明。拿出小游戏方法说明 How to get water。根据按键提示，达成小游戏目标，将处理好物品交给工匠。OK。Alright then, we'll do it when we get to it. Okay, what else? 轻甲的制作方法 Light armor. Okay, I think that's where we have He's a carpenter, so he's gonna bring down the team. Okay. I'm drooling already.
我师傅好像做过这个。
Okay. How many more? Okay, 2 more. Just 2 more to go.
做过这个。
24 seconds. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Artful indeed. Okay, there's one more.
我师傅好像做过这个。
It seems like my master's done this before. That's more like it. I don't know how the fish will help in the armor unless it's an armor with fish scales. Then again, you can use fish scales for armor.
看来主人对这里的每一样工具都已经很了
It seems
解
that
了。
Master has understood
我这里已经没
every
什么要说的了。
tool here.
主人，你自己多尝试吧。
I said all I've wanted to say, so you can try things on your own
主
from
人
now on.
所有的东西都准备好了，
Everything's
你辛苦
ready
了。
now.
一点儿都不辛苦。我
It's
喜欢
my
做这些
duty.，
每天都好开心。
I like doing this, so I'm
事不
happy
宜
every
迟
day.
那我们今天就出发。
稍待
Shall
片
we?
刻，
Shall we go
我
out
寻出
today?
空地，做一个简单的聚灵阵，
We
之
should
后
do a
才能带你
spiritual
入梦，
barrier
再
in
追
some
溯
of
祭
the
灵族
space.
的力量，找到他们。
We should put a spiritual barrier in place, and you should be able to find them easier. Oh. It went too quickly, I can't
加固
translate
大阵
everything.
本就不易，如果能找到方法，当然最好。找
This
不到，
formation's not
也
easy,
就顺
but
其自然吧。
we'll play by ear.
你们怎么样？
What about the rest
不
of
是
you?，
虽然大小袭击不断，但暂且没有再遇上
There's
之
some
前那样的危
sieges
机。
in the city,
倒是
but
你那
there's no
边
great danger.
听起来，那古怪的梦境内也十分凶险。你和鹰食君务必多加小心。
The
其
dream
实我
realm
一直
sounds
在想，
dangerous too. You must be
轩哥
careful.
曾经说过，魔大量异变的
Shen
源
said
头
there before.
并不在魔域。那有没有可能在尝试那边？
Since the demons
听你提起
don't
梦
have
中的
full
情
power in the
形，
demon realm, could it be in
我
a
忽
human
然觉
realm?
得他们之间 未必没有关联。
你有什么猜测？
What
恐
guesses do
怕
you have?
连无端的猜测都谈不上，
There
只
can
是
be no
有种
perfect
奇怪
guesses.
的预感。
It's just a
你们
weird
在人
feeling.
界和梦境中，或许能有所发现。
Maybe you can find some clues
事
in
实
the dream
上，
realm.
魔的力量忽然异变，也并非没有先例。在过去几千年间，不下6、7次，只不过远不及这一回严重，通常是不足为虑。
我知道了，我会多加留意，保重。
Hey. Some of it I didn't get to translate quick enough, so there goes. I think the moment when we forge the true sword, we will probably be OP. That's not until the end game. I'm not sure if you have a new game plus for it. But ideally, if we have a new game plus for it, I kind of want to use all of my new weapons and the things we carried over just to bully people. Oh.
聚灵阵已经做成，等一下
The
我们
formation
进
is
入阵中，
complete.
然后由我施法追踪异常的梦境。
We can enter the formation and go forward to the dream realm. Okay. I think this is an okay place to stop so far. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an okay place to stop so far because I think the next story is gonna take a long time. So we may just... I'm just gonna move myself back here. And the next story may take a long time, which I don't think we've got the energy to finish tonight. So I'm gonna have to send you off. Okay, but first I'm gonna save up. Okay, anyways, it's time for me to go, and we're gonna go say hi to someone. Before that, it's the usual sign-off. So yeah, here we go. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华如梦渺，残生一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心过自豪。重复的福如此宝贵，我的促曾慕他。Okay. So yeah, before I let you go, as always, remember this is your raid message. This is your raid message for followers. This is a raid message for followers. And this is your raid message for subscribers. So yeah, remember to copy and paste the raid message only once, so as not to clog up the chat of the streamer we're raiding into. Remember to copy and paste only once, and I'll see you another time. So yeah, thank you all for coming in the game, and I'll see you the next time. So yeah, I think I have an idea of who I want to raid into. Okay, anyways, so let's see. Yep, I think I have an idea of who I want to raid into, so there goes. Yeah. Hey! Thank you, Cyan. I'll see you on Sunday again, I think. Yep, next Sunday, so we'll be around playing a new cycle of Silent Hill, I think. Thanks for stream. It's fun doing all the side quests. It's pretty chill, despite all the battles. We did go through the story quite a lot, but then we'll try to progress a bit more the next time. So, mwah! Okay, I'm gonna see you the next time. We're gonna rate it to someone. Remember to copy and paste the message only once. And I'll see you again soon next week. Bye-bye. And we'll have more marmots the next week, most importantly. We'll have more marmots the next week. We'll have more bosses the next week. And we'll have more horror the next week. So I'll see you soon. Okay, take care, people. And I'll see you soon.